Something with my, I had to put a picture on my iPhone. I still use my thing for anything.
It's going to pop up over here.
Yeah.
Notification down, sorry. Oh. Live. I'm going to get wait on these two and then
Okay.
Then I'll retie the other ones.
Yep. Does your not bot work all throughout any time that you want to use your YouTube? Or this is probably gonna be like about a stupid question right here, but okay, the eye that's at the top of the screen up here, is that what lets you know when somebody's in here if they don't actually make a comment? Yeah, because some people don't comment, and that's fine, you know.
It's supposed to tell you how many.
Okay, I see.
don't know if it's always correct.
Right. Well, that makes sense though. Now,
It's fresh.
oh, that was nice of him. It's fresh, you said? Where'd you catch it at? Was it accidental? Oh, it was an accident though. Wasn't meant to be caught. Oh, okay. I just
That's it's location.
gotcha.
Secret location.
Gotcha. Well, if you know where it's at, maybe you can take me. Hello, it's Juanita. I'm here with my husband. He's fishing, obviously. Sorry, I don't know who all's in here. That's why I'm acting like a retard, probably. Let me see. We just got here, so we just kind of got everything set up, got the camera out, the phone, I should say. And Marky, I don't believe has even got anything in the water yet. He's got bait on, and he's actually getting ready to throw them out. Hello, Wells? What? That's a long ways away. Hey, DS, how's it going? I don't know how I got him to talk me into doing this today, just so y'all know. It's not that bad. I thought it was going to be really cold, and we're kind of like, we're blocked off with the wind some because there's like a bank behind us kind of. I feel like I don't know where we're at really. We're in Knoxville somewhere, but he'll be able to tell you in a minute when he comes back over here. But yeah, so I decided to come with him today. I brought a little a bait rod in case I get bored and just want to kind of throw something out. Hey, Cindy. What you got on those, babe? Skipjack heads, bodies both? Okay. Gotcha. Hey, hey. Right, okay. So he's got 2 in the water so far. You don't have your bait. Well, yeah, you've got it cut. You just haven't got it put on. You're good. I can't wait till it gets warmer, and I feel like people are going to be catching stuff a little bit more. It's going to be more active. I like to go catch skipjack and stuff because you can catch them pretty quickly in certain places anyway. But I don't know, just sitting and I guess not doing anything is, eh. I'm not a fish person anyway, so. But he said it can get to be so boring for people probably watching and stuff. But hopefully we'll catch something today. It's time. It's time to have a good day. Oh yeah, you do? Well, awesome. Do you ever get to come over to the States ever, Stephen? You have any family or anything that live here that you can come visit or anything?
Oh,
Wells?
oh, is that no folks giving?
I don't know.
No, it's about
Scotland, yeah. Cindy says hi, honey. We didn't know if you guys would be able to hear us very good. I mean, I'm sure you can hear me, but there's a lot of traffic going by right behind our backs right here.
There was somebody down there at Carl.
There was somebody down there at Carl. What did you call it? Carl Cohen? Is that where we was going to go? But there was somebody there fishing already? Okay, good. Good deal. Good on the sound.
Just now getting set up.
All right. Well, you'll have to come to the States sometime. We'll go fishing with you if you come. Heck, we can pitch you a tent and throw you out in the backyard. I'm just kidding. They're saying that he's not had a chance to get to the States. He's been a lot of places, he said, though.
You're not missing a whole lot, to be honest.
Very good.
I mean, I say it, but
yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel like where he's at is probably like, I guess I'd rather be there.
Yeah, maybe 50 years ago here.
Yeah. No, I'm sure there's I mean there's a lot of places here. I mean, we do have a lot of beautiful country and stuff like that in the States. I mean, you have pretty much all of it. You've got like desert areas. I mean, desert areas probably practically a little bit, you know. You got mountains, plains, you know, all that kind of stuff, flatland.
Entitled little spots.
Oh, wow. Tell Mark to change his camera to the other. See if it looks closer to the rods. Okay, cool.
What? Vertical? Or?
I'm not sure.
I'll try to zoom in on it here in a minute.
Yeah, because I see what she means. It's hard to see it a little bit, really.
We're sitting back away from them a little bit because I wanted to get Juanita back here out of the wind.
But it's okay. I'm fine to move up some because I'm warm, you know. Like, it's not too bad right now. That way they can see what's going on.
I got to get these set up real quick.
I definitely feel like we have to get, like, better with our angles.
Yeah. I can't use these bank sinkers here. I mean, these no-roll sinkers here because it's so deep. But these no-rolls get tangled up really super bad, so I got to change my sinkers out.
What is, I know you guys are all probably, you know what all this fishing lingo is, but for me, I know. What does no-roll
That's a no-roll sinker. It lays flat and you throw it out. But if you're in deep water, when it sinks, it kind of flips and flops. Think about like if you throw a quarter in the water and watch how it flips and flops around and stuff.
Right.
That's how those do, and they'll get all.
No, not yet, honey. No catches yet.
Yeah,
we got 2 in the water so far. He does, and then he's getting some on right now. So we just kind of got baited up and set up and stuff like that.
Now getting baited up. Leave this big hook on here and put that stick that head on it. Yes. them rods.
I love how everybody knows each other. Everybody's saying hello to like when people come in, it's just cool to see everybody talking like they know each other so well.
Even if you don't know people, you still say hello when you come in.
Oh, no, I know that.
That's just the fishing community, especially the catfishing community.
Yeah, I love how everybody's just so like down to earth and stuff, and it's just awesome.
Willing to help other people out.
Yeah.
Don't find that in a lot of.
Right. Yes, it's great.
A lot of places and stuff. One thing about the
yep.
fishing community, especially catfishing.
Well, y'all definitely have the peeps, that's for sure.
Cindy's got got about 6,000 followers or subscribers. I mean, or almost 7,000. I think. Where's yours at now,
Good.
Cindy?
Go way back.
You're about 7,000 subscribers, aren't you, Cindy? If she's still here, she might not.
Yeah, no, she's here. She's here. Yeah. Oh, good old Dennis. A few months. Oh, a few months is a few months, right? Talking about going way back. He's talking about people knowing each other and stuff. Have you guys fished that spot often? You talking about the one that we're at right now? And I guess that would probably be not really to you. Third time, he says, since that he's been here. Since when it started? Have you fished it in the summer?
This is the first time I've been here since it's been cold.
Okay, so first time fishing it since it's gotten cold outside here. I gotta grab my Gatorade. It's in the water.
It was just starting to cool off the first time I fished here, but it wasn't cold yet. It was fall, basically. I lost my chat reader. We went to retrieve her drink. Drink gets warm, just stick it to light.
Yeah.
Quick, fast, and hurry.
I got thirsty, but it wasn't.
Now we got one of the point sinkers Travis gave us here.
I just dropped your sinker right here. I had my hands full. Yeah. Somebody's in a good mood today, let's just say. After you get done, babe, I was going to say, let's see if we can maybe make it a little bit bigger for him.
I will.
The screen and stuff. Yeah,
we'll scoot up some. Put that bottle back in. Yeah, we'll scoot up a little bit.
To be honest, they're actually a little far away from us, even, in my opinion.
Take off.
Yeah, definitely. I definitely feel like it would be a little bit of like a... Definitely have to skip at least or something as we went to go grab them. Of course, they do it anyway. They all take off running, it seems like. I don't know how many times Lonnie's fallen. Mark's fallen. He's just, I mean, one time we was fishing somewhere next to, I can't even remember where it was at, but we was standing there. I was sitting there, and Lonnie, I guess it was you that caught the fish on yours. And you remember Lonnie got so excited, he grabbed the net up. I think it had been a little while since we had gotten one in, and he goes running over to it as fast as he can, and he hit his leg. Oh, Chalico. Okay, he hit his leg on like a log right there, and he fell straight down on both of his knees into just like the worst, like rocky, like jagged rock. It was just awful, and his little leg was bleeding. And I was like, "Oh my God, Lonnie, are you okay?" And he jumps in and goes, "No, the fish. We got to get the fish. Worry about the fish right now." And so, but anyway, he makes me crack up sometimes.
This is the thing about freezing gizzard shad. I just went to break it loose, and it just ripped the whole half of it. That's why
Goodness.
They do not do good. They super soft, but we're gonna try the head piece anyway. Actually, nobody used to use nobody.
Right. You fell last night? Sandy said she fell last night on her live.
Okay.
Yeah, well, she must be okay because she's talking, but that don't mean her leg or her hips not hurting her. Did it hurt when you fell? And yes, you'll get to see how fast he can run. BS. He's pretty fast, believe it or not.
I would really say I'm pretty fly for a white.
Fast. Fly fast. She said she hooked her leg on the rebar. Oh no, did you get cut? Oh no, I didn't see it. Yeah, I had hopped off. I didn't get to see that. Graceful. I'd say we probably all have a little grace in us from time to time, right? And I mean, it is okay, good. I'm glad you're okay. And it is funny. And I mean, it's almost like a blooper to me when that happens, which of course I don't ever want anybody to be hurt at all whatsoever. But it is fun, you know.
Just gonna leave the bait stuff sitting back here. We'll move the chairs up.
Yeah. I mean, because heck, we're outside, we're doing what we're doing. You know, people are gonna have accidents and fall. I just don't want anybody to ever get hurt, of course.
You don't need the heater right now.
No, I'm actually okay.
All right, I'm gonna turn it
My
off.
feet are getting hot.
That way, we're not burning propane for no reason, you know. And we'll move.
Oh, good.
We'll move this stuff up. Well, that's no good, Cindy. I was falling a lot there for a while. Is that better there? You see them a little better?
Oh yeah. Is this where I need to sit right here?
Check the chat, see it.
Okay. She said she would put it out on a short for us so we can see it. We will. We'll be okay. We'll stay warm. Hey, bass fishing. Okay. Oh, my bad.
You can move it up just a little bit more now.
Okay, you might have to look at it again to make sure. I don't know if I've got it in the right spot or not, but
sit down. Sit down so you make sure you can read it. Okay. Yeah, it'll be okay. Can you see? Shot.
I have 2 cameras on.
Is that good?
Yes, I think so. What do you guys think? In y'all's opinion, is it all right where it's at? Yeah, she said she has one that she said looks far away and one is closer. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Steven said much better. Yeah.
There's plenty of room here. Y'all want to come down and open some rods up.
Fresno? I just seen that.
Fresno's in the house.
Is this Paul? Who's Fresno or what's
Fresno. It's one of Anthony's buddies. He gets Anthony.
Well, I noticed somebody come in some bass fishing with Paul.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Paul. I'm Juanita.
That's not Fresno.
Okay. Well, I didn't know. Yeah, some of you guys probably don't. Haven't spoke to me. Maybe some people haven't. So just letting you know. Okay.
And all your food and stuff.
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't bring your bigger chair. I got the big chair because I got the bigger butt, so I hate it for me. It's not nowadays. Sorry, I feel like it needs. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to. I've got like a glare Where it's like half of the area right there, it seems like it's glaring. I can't read it good. I'm just trying to move it back a little bit. My seat and stuff. Yeah, just the camera. I'm okay now, though. Sorry you have to go to the dentist. I don't like going to the dentist, but I always have to go to get my teeth clean. I've got to get a cavity filled sometime. Oh, okay, with ghosts, huh? I wish it was a little bit brighter out today. It's so like dreary and dull looking on the camera because it's just cold. To be honest with you though, guys, I actually like the cold. Only because I just get so hot. But I guess when it comes to fishing, it just seems like it's a little bit more boring when it's cold. So that's the reason why I said that about it'll be nice when it warms up because we'll be able to see a little bit more action from the fish.
Yeah, she likes the cold. She just don't like coming out fishing with me.
It's not that. I told they kind of some of them do anyway that came in. They kind of know that it was a big deal that I had come out. Because it's probably gonna end up being an all dayer. Strong winds and rain, huh? Yeah. I mean, I guess we're kind of lucky in that sense. A lot of people say that Tennessee's like hot. I mean, it gets kind of muggy like when it's really hot in summer and stuff like that. And we get rain, but not like crazy amounts. We get a snow every once in a while. I thought we was gonna actually have a good snow this year, but we only had just like a couple of flurries. It's not over yet though. Sort of secretively, I wouldn't mind for us to have another blizzard like we did in '93, but a lot of people probably don't need to have that in their life. People that work and stuff like that. So, but it would be kind of nice, I guess, for me. Huh? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Okay, he's wanting me to take the camera. And can I take it off? Okay, guys, I'm picking you up. And we gonna walk a little ways. He's gonna throw this out in the creek, he says, and I think he just wants y'all to like be able to watch him, I guess. He's wanting to show off. Woo. Where did it land? Didn't even see it. I don't even know. A radio show or something. You're a natural. Oh, well, that's so nice. It's y'all. That's why. Okay. Yellow weather warning, huh? Well, be careful. Where do you live hunting and stuff? Are you in Tennessee or? Yellow, Jello. Well, we need it. We need the luck. Ooh, Colorado? I would love to see Colorado. I mean, just any videos I've seen, like, I have a few friends on Instagram that I kind of like keep track of and stuff. And there's a girl that lives there, and she is constantly hiking. It's just like right out her back door, you know. I mean, it's just beautiful. The lake, I mean, just all the mountain area, and it's just like you're in the mountains, but yet it's like just this wide open space in so many different areas. You know, there's just so much. I don't know. I can't even explain like what I've seen, but I think it just looks so beautiful. It's just so awesome looking what I've seen of her. I mean, just getting out into like the lake and areas and stuff and kayaking, and then next thing you know, she turns the curve, you know, and gets out of the kayak and she's walking up like this big cliff, you know. It was just so pretty. A lot of little trails that are just out in the open, but in the mountains, it's crazy cool.
off of the truck.
Yeah.
There was some roads in Colorado
Uh-huh.
that you were not allowed to take if you were a trainer and you had somebody training.
Mm-hmm.
You were not allowed to take those roads. Some of the roads were so bad up there.
Hey, Anthony. I'll try to.
What's up, Anthony?
Okay, bass. Fishing for bass. Gotcha. Ah! I touched something on the screen and I did something. I don't know what it was, but I think we're good. I lived through it, whatever happened. Wilson. I got to see Wilson yesterday. Not up close and personal, of course, but I seen him on Anthony's camera. I was just saying that I got to see him yesterday. I loved his hair.
You said like,
I know. I just.
Bending over like that.
Yeah, I feel like I almost like need to be on that side because of my hip, the way it is kind of sometimes, but it's okay. I'm fine. No, actually,
that side over there.
I just kicked it. I'm fine now. This right here, like, is there any way I can get rid of this? Like, I don't know if I hit something, but like, can we get rid of this like bar at the top?
I don't think so.
I just wish we could just. I mean, I can see what everybody's saying. I just
ask Cindy. She knows more about it than I do.
Yeah. Cindy was helping us last night, or at least trying to help me. I was asking stuff about like I don't know what it was, our chats that we was in and stuff. Trying to figure it out, but it helped me. She explained it to me. Yeah, it is really cool. In the Colorado with that, like I guess that's what it is, right? It's like valleys and then mountains and stuff like that in different areas. No, I was needing to go back up because I'd missed a couple. I was just wanting to make sure I'd seen. Okay, go back up a little bit more.
Catching up on
Yeah,
chat.
I'm good.
Oh, by the way, guys, you should be able to type catfish and it'll post your YouTube link. Should be able to. There's a 5-second cooldown on it, so if somebody types it and it doesn't pop up, then that means somebody did it 5 seconds before you.
Yeah, I thought that was really cool to see that too.
Oh, I need to plug that up.
Okay, yeah, Cindy. So, like, obviously, like, yeah, the screen is smaller. Like, it was a little bit bigger a minute ago, so I knew I had to touch something. Like, something happened, but I didn't know what it was. Can you guys still see it the way it was, or is it like smaller on y'all too? Or this is the first time I've done this. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. And I ain't really done nothing. I'm just sitting here running my mouth. He's the one that hooked it up.
Let me see if I can check the layout and make it bigger, maybe. What's this one? What's that one? Did that do any better?
Okay, cool. So it doesn't change for them.
Yeah.
It just made me see it smaller.
The only time it changes is whenever you do the layout like that, which all that was just changing it from that's solo layout and that's cinema layout. What is this? Oh, that's so that you can have your picture on it right there. So
Okay.
let's see.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who pushes buttons on accident. Nope, you're not the only one, that's for sure. And I probably put my finger in front of the camera lens too. I don't know how many times, so I apologize for that as well. What did Cindy say?
The only way you can go back to the other is to go out and come back.
Gotcha, Cindy. Right. Yeah, just so you guys know, this was like my first time, like I said, and I love you guys. If I was to miss a comment or something, just know I'm trying to keep up, and I love that you have said something.
Yeah. messing with the layout, trying to figure it out too. So
Yeah.
we'll get it all figured out.
Well, you always sound cute when you fuss either way, so it's fine.
Let me. No, I can't. I can't pin a comment. Let me see your phone.
Okay.
Yours, because you're a moderator.
I need to actually like do something with my YouTube. I just made it literally just to like be able to like, look up at like people's stuff and subscribe to channels and stuff. I've not even put a picture on my like icon thing, my account icon. So I might try to do a little something with that, but I don't use mine for anything. Maybe if Marky gets big and his head starts to just kind of blow up, I might try to, do something then. But for right now, might try to like power race you or something. Can't be letting him have all the fun, right?
Oh, you would go way above me, I'm sure.
No, I don't know about that. It'd have to be something probably other than fishing, that's for sure. But I like to play games, so that's what he was saying something about a while. Like I guess this morning or something. He said you could always just stream like your games that you like to play. Because I'm like into doing like 100% on everything completion, but eh. Oh, skipjack fishing. Yeah, I love that. I would have loved to go do that a lot. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, that'd be something to. I'd have to have some ideas for sure. I feel like sometimes I think about stuff and like what would, be a cool one to get into. So, but there's just, I mean, people like to look at all kinds of stuff. So you just kind of got to figure something out and then, stick with it, I guess. I guess the main thing is just kind of sticking with your content that you're trying to provide for people.
Don't turn the brightness down.
Mm-hmm.
And we just, my wife,
Okay.
help with what's.
How can it put that in there like that when I didn't say nothing?
I did.
Okay.
I did on yours.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I didn't know what you'd wanted my phone for, so I wasn't sure. I didn't.
So you can star comments, Cindy. I
So
wonder.
that you can
I
keep
wonder
them.
if that's like pinning them.
Maybe it's just so that way you have them in a little area that you can get to quickly or something if you don't have a chance to go to a link or something that somebody posted in a comment, maybe or something. I feel like somebody said something about that. I'm not sure.
Okay, that'll work, Cindy.
Is Hunting still in here? I
Travis.
was going to ask him something. Made out. I can't really say this. Yeah, hey, Made. I was trying to like not flub up your account name there, but I'm afraid if I keep going, I'll do it.
Yeah, Travis, y'all can come out here. There's plenty of room. Look, I'll show you how much room there is. I mean, I said I went down here and threw this one out there, but I mean, if y'all want to come down, we can readjust some rods, but you can come here and throw straight out past the bridge right there and get in the creek, and then all this. I'll show you down here where Lonnie was getting hung that day. He was all the way down here at the very far end down here. But I walked one down to right here. This is where I was fishing on this side of the tree, but I didn't want to have to walk all the way over here. But yeah, I was right here, threw straight out, and that one he started pulling super slow, and I set the hook, and he went straight this way, and I was having to run down the bank with him, and finally got him turned around, and he got me hung on the ledge down here. But yeah, you see, there's a ton of bank space. You can see her all the way down there, and Monty was all the way down here on the other side of this rock down here. That's right in here, and you can throw sort of out that way, and that's where that big 60-foot hole is, right out there. 60 or 80, whatever it is. There's a few little trees here and there, but there's just small stuff. But with y'all's just 4 rods or whatever, there's plenty of room down here. You can get 10 rods, 12 rods from here to mine right there. And this ain't really too bad for getting snagged or hung up or nothing. Unless you just get a big one like I did and it runs you all the way down that way. If you caught on the ledge or something. It felt like the biggest fish I'd hooked this year. Did we get a bite, babe? Oh. Cindy gonna be on river fishing. Oh, congrats, Cindy. That's awesome. Cindy passed 1 million views last night. Cindy. Here, I'll leave it there so you can see it. But what was you saying?
I thought that was a pork. You see right there, like it's like almost like something's like laying up against the boat. The drop like in whatever. Is that an actual tree or is that like a board or something?
Yeah. That's a rock. That's a big rock. Yeah, that's a big, yeah, it's a big rock. So let's get caught up on chat here, baby. Let's see. Good. We have to try to fish some. Dennis, we got that. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy's your brother? Made out of iron.
Oh, how could I not have sorry, there was a glare.
Brain fart.
Thank
Juanita
you.
has 2 new subscribers. Thank you, guys.
Oh, thanks.
How's the weather in Mississippi? 48 and beautiful. There you go.
That's a good way to look at it.
See, Cindy passed 1 million channel views last night. That is awesome. Sorry, we're catching up on chat, guys.
Is it hunting, fishing, or is the one that lives in Colorado? I couldn't. I've never seen it until today, so I didn't know I was.
She says she wants to jump up and down, but she'll probably fall.
Yeah, don't do that.
Get Travis
Just
over.
lay down and roll around.
Get Travis over to hold you. Yeah, that's awesome. 1,000 views. That's amazing, Cindy.
Cool.
That's definitely a major milestone.
I just want to go up this really quick and see if I can find. Yeah, I know. I'm trying. No. No, I'm actually okay. I think it's because I'm talking so much. Just kidding.
Let me know.
I will. I'll tell you. Oh, you'll know if I get cold, honey, right? Hunting and stuff. Okay, hunting. I wanted to say hunting and fishing. It's hunting and stuff. I don't know if you're still in here or not, but about Colorado, I was wondering if you like to go like hiking or kayaking. Like, what do you like to do? I'm sure. I guess fishing maybe. No, I don't need it right now, but thank you. King K, yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah, I keep thinking about Colorado. What kind of stuff do you like to do? I mean, I know you probably fish and stuff, but I guess you probably like to go. Do you live right near the mountains? I mean, in Colorado, you're pretty much at mountains, but I just didn't know. Okay, Mark is gonna use the bathroom. Where are you gonna do that? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, hey, look, I'm not really a fishing person either. I went with my papa when I was younger, but you know, thanks because you're helping us moderate. But yeah, the fishing thing, yeah, I just don't really do too much of that. But gotcha. Flatlands. Okay, all right. Marky, I guess, is always kind of like fishing. It's just he's just not really had a chance to really get out and do it that much until lately. He just took off with it again. Okay, Curtis. Hi. I'm not sure if you know who I am. I'm Juanita. I'm the wifey. We're not really married, but we're married.
We might as well. We've been
Yeah.
together 8 years.
Yeah. Let's see. Was it the 24th? I think it was October the 24th, I believe.
Yeah. 2015.
We hung out for about a month before we actually made it official, boyfriend, girlfriend.
2015.
Yeah.
This year will be 9 years.
Yep. It's crazy. Now that I've gotten older, I just feel like life passes so fast anymore. I mean, and not even doing anything. So it's just, ugh. You start thinking about what your parents used to tell you when you were little, and now you're like, okay, well, you was sort of right, I guess.
Now that you got
And now
older,
I got 2 little nephews. I've got 3 nephews actually, and 2 nieces, and I think I want to tell them that all the time, but I think they're not going to listen to what I'm saying.
now
But
that
it's
she
so
got
true.
older, she settled down and she had to settle for me.
Yeah.
And you agreed.
You got like lucky, the best of the best, and I got right.
Settled.
I'm kidding. No, I love him. I wouldn't be with him if I didn't. So
And I tolerate her
not well.
sometimes.
You do your best. No,
But
I
I
think we
love
have
you.
a good relationship. I don't think we fight that much. We might get grumpy every once in a while, but it's over in just a split second.
And if somebody's in a relationship and they never have an argument or something, it's probably
wrong.
not in a healthy relationship.
Yeah. True. That's true. When you think about it.
You're scared to
I mean, no
disagree.
knockout, drag out fights or anything like that. Obviously, people shouldn't be doing, but yeah, a little disagreements and stuff.
Yeah, if you're scared to disagree with the person you're with because you're afraid an argument's going to ensue, that is not healthy.
It's not how many years you live; it's what you do with the years that you're given.
That's
well
right.
said.
Hit the nail right on the head right there.
Oh yeah, Marky drove a truck too, Billy. Yeah. So he's been. I mean, but I guess it's just not really the same when you're driving a truck, is it, guys? I mean, he always says, you're just on the interstate. Of course, I mean, you can get off and get something to eat somewhere and stuff, but it's just not like really seeing the world or the states, is it?
It's nice. You get paid.
If you wanted to see something like while you're out, maybe,
Yeah, you get paid to see the country. You don't.
Still a great job. I mean, honestly, you can still say you've been where you've been because you've been there, even if you haven't really
about it,
much.
Whenever I drove, I always team drove. So we were constantly moving. While I was sleeping, he was driving. While he was sleeping, I was driving. Unless we just happened to get somewhere that we had to wait to drop a load off and we didn't have a drop yard close by or something. We did have a little bit of times like that, or we might drop a load off and have to wait a day or two before we got another load, and we could go out and check out the scenery or whatever.
Billy, did you have an actual drop partner also, or were you by yourself? So he said he made it. He said it made the country feel small.
Right, I bet it did.
Yeah. Yeah, it probably does make it feel small because, like, you drive it and you're just doing it, all day because you're working or whatever, and then it's like, well, dang, where did I go? I can't believe this.
When you're team driving like that, it's crazy. We could literally leave California,
Yeah.
and be headed for like
He said he drove
Chicago,
for 10 years.
and we'd be there in 2 days. You know, because you're constantly driving.
Yeah, he said he team drove for 4 and he drove altogether for 10.
Yeah.
And yeah, you made a point to stop at the places. So, like anything that you actually wanted to see that you thought, you know, not like a bucket list, but kind of, you know.
Yeah.
So, when you went through those states,
Team driving.
definitely, I think that's a good idea to do.
Team driving, you go to sleep in
Make
one
time to do
state,
it.
wake up in another.
Right? I used to love that though when I was little and we'd be going on vacation or something or going down to see my aunt. I mean, she lived in Georgia, in Atlanta. She's a little bit away from there now in Douglasville, but it's not that far, obviously. But when I was little, it was like, you know, 4 hours. It takes a long time. So I would love it when I'd fall asleep. And next thing you know, I'm getting woke up by like my aunt and my cousins coming out, you know, saying, "You're here." And I would just be so happy that I didn't have to worry about, you know, how long is it going to take? Are we there yet? So I used to love that. But sometimes I'd be so excited I couldn't fall asleep.
All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, we got to plug the phone back up in a second.
Oh.
All right, hold on.
Charger?
All right, guys, the glacier here, the blue rod, it has got gizzard shad. Got a decent sized gizzard shad. It's probably about the size of my hand. It's the head and part of the body. Got filleted off one side of it. This green one has a big skipjack head. The purple one has skipjack chunk, and I'm pretty sure it's cut in half. So there's like only got skin on one side. And the quantum has a skipjack chunk on it. So we're gonna see if we can do a poll here, if I can figure it out.
Poll for
Let's see.
what?
See which.
Here you go.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it on here. I don't know how to do it on this one. Let's take the guesses on which one's gonna go first.
What's our poll? What are we doing?
We got gizzard on the number 1 rod on the left. The number 2 rod, the green one, is a big skipjack head. Number 3 is half of a skipjack chunk body section, and number 4 is a skipjack chunk section. Which rod's gonna go first, guys?
Is that your way of redirecting the conversation?
No. No.
Catfish.
No, just.
I'm just kidding. I know. It's fine. I get like ahead of myself sometimes.
Cindy said poll. You gotta type poll. Yeah. Let's see if I can go to chat and type it in. That's not how we do it. Nope. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, just let me know if I get off topic too much.
No, you're fine, baby. It doesn't matter. I don't know what happened. It just disappeared on me. It didn't post it. What is? Oh, what's your watch? Well,
Sorry.
invalid parameters. Yeah.
You have to do it.
I guess I've not got it set up yet. I've not got all the Nightbot stuff set up. We'll just say 1, 2, 3. Let's do that. Let's see. Love the historic places. Also like the old west towns. Nothing like sitting in Butch Cassidy's bar stool drinking his favorite drink. That would be awesome. Hello, Curtis. Thanks for joining. I guess you've been in here for a while. I just must have not seen you. Sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, that would probably help a little bit. I've got a hotspot on my phone. I never use any of it, so anytime you brought it, I could just turn my hotspot on. You'd have internet. Cindy said she's been as far west as Phoenix. Oh yeah, those big redwoods, those things are crazy big. I've not been like real close to them, but we were in the vicinity where you was at. You could see them off in the distance, and they looked massive. Yeah, that's for sure. Otherworldly huge. That's like some Avatar size trees there. What you doing, babe? You just come over here and get spine. I just didn't know what it was. I I had beeping beside me. I was like, what in the world is going on? It's Juanita's white strip thing. Bucket list. Hey, what's that big orange ball? I think we got a UFO about to come down. Big orange ball peeking through the clouds up there. Seen that thing in a month of Sundays. Woo, here it comes.
There's the sun.
Yeah, baby, now the sun come out. Watch this rod take off screaming right here. One more time. One more time. One more again. Everyone hit that thumbs up for marking Juanita. Thank you, Cindy.
You.
Thank you, thank you.
What are you looking at right now? How many people?
7.
No, I'm talking about like all the on your channel. What
Oh, it's like 1,600 or 1,100. 1,160 something. What it was?
Yeah, those two. They just said they gave me. Yeah. I even had one.
Got you.
Because I don't do anything on mine at all. I need to.
All right, Cindy.
Change it.
Cindy's got to go get ready for her dentist appointment.
See it. Well, enjoy.
As much as you can.
Yeah. I hope it's a good visit.
Yeah, hopefully they.
Oh no, is this going to be hard for us to do
bad.
the sun like this? I can't see anything.
No, I don't think too bad.
I need some glasses maybe or
I got
something.
sunglasses in the car. You want to go?
I might need to do that because I can't see anything.
If one of these rods take off, just go start reeling.
Okay. You want me to go get them or do you? Okay. I'm going to sit. Uh-huh.
Start reeling. And if it's on it, if the fish is on it, keep it up. Put your rod right here. Yeah. I'll be back.
I'll make it work. Well, yeah, no, that's fine. It don't really matter, I don't guess. Which ones? The polarized ones? That's fine. Would you grab me a pair of those reading glasses too? I think I have a pair, but they're in my bag. The big part. Okay. Yeah, the sun just come out and having a little bit of some trouble here. Yeah, bye, Cindy. Have a good time, honey. Or, talk to you later. Okay. Yeah, I hope we get a good fish. I'm ready. I haven't seen one in so long. We went to the Greenbelt. Let's see here. I think it was last week when they stocked it or something. Marky was saying, and he got a couple trout that day, and then the other day he went. I didn't go the other day when he went, but I think honestly those 2 trout. I think that's the last fish I've seen since I've been with him and went fishing with him. So it's been a minute. I've seen stuff on his videos and things. Like I think he said he caught like a small one when he was actually going to get like some bait fish. I think he said I think it's like a little bitty channel or something like that over there at the Greenbelt when he was fishing for the little chubby things, whatever they're called. I'm not really sure. It's like a bait fish. But yeah, it's time to see a fish. I would love to see a big blue. I think they're so pretty. I mean, catfish aren't really that beautiful to begin with, but the blue ones I think are pretty. Hi, Mike. I didn't even see that you was in here. Hello. Not sure if we've ever spoke before, but hello. No BS. Where do you live at? I'm not sure if I've ever asked you or not. And Mike, are you from here and from Tennessee, or do you live in a different area? I was saying something last night to Cindy about what would be fun would be to like, all your catfish people and stuff on YouTube, us all like maybe meet somewhere, get a hotel for everybody and just like hang out for a couple days, go fishing. And they were saying, I think her and Travis were saying something about there's doing something like that soon, or like you can get in like groups and stuff and do things like that. I believe. I wasn't really for sure, but yeah, that would be kind of cool. 30 minutes north of Knoxville. Oh, you're not far away at all then. All right. Yeah. And of course you probably know we live in Maryville, but yeah, not far away at all. But yeah, I think it would be kind of cool just to kind of hang out and meet everybody, even if we didn't like go stay at the knot somewhere, just something like that later on. Have some people that you talk to a lot that you guys are so supportive and stuff that he does and everything, and we try to help y'all as well. So it's just be kind of nice. Okay. Okay, Travis. See, I didn't even know. Like, sorry. I guess I thought maybe your account would be like something Travis instead. So definitely good to know now. Cindy's probably going to laugh at that one. Huh? I didn't even know that no BS. I didn't realize that was actually Travis. I was just asking where they're from,
Yeah.
And he did like a smiley, like cry face, like because it was so funny. Because I was like, oh my gosh, see. So I don't get on here like that often, So they realize.
Yeah.
Just get to kind of.
Yep. No BS catfish. Yeah.
And now look, the sun's gone.
Yeah. It might come back up. Hello, Sampy. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you get one on the bank. Yeah, he goes over Travis and Cindy a lot. He's the other guy.
I told him hello. My name's Juanita. Do we put those worms in there?
Travis said you're doing a great job on here, Juanita.
Oh, thank you, Travis. I really appreciate that.
Right here.
I feel like I was going to get a little bit nervous, but I usually am okay. I don't really meet strangers, but I worry I'm not going to say the right thing or I'm going to get off topic and stuff. So yeah, I brought a bait rod today so that way I would have a little something to do. Yeah, just I'm probably not going to catch anything, but just we'll see. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not, obviously I don't know the lingo. I'm gonna learn eventually. I'm gonna have Marky like kind of just sometimes sit down and like kind of like try to teach me, especially before summer starts again, because I think I want to start my like fishing career when summer hits, and just putting it off until then. So.
Going to the big time, straight to the top.
So right, but let's see.
This is a small hook.
Lexington, Kentucky. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, Travis. Appreciate that.
Okay.
Do what, honey? Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm easy. That's fine. Is it Kentucky? Is that what I'm seeing? Sorry, it's so hard to see the screen right now because of the way that the sun and stuff. They went back in, but, I think my glasses are just dark. There we go. That's better. But, yeah, you guys are awesome. All y'all are.
Leave it on the bottom right there and let this up take off with it. Stick it right here for right now.
Okay.
I'll move it.
Thanks, honey. Oh, thanks, Anthony. I will. I'll tell him. Hello. Hey, Fishhead. Cat Tucky. I love it. I totally got it. Perfect. Oh, you guys are awesome. Uh-huh. Oh, should we show them that what you're setting up for me? Marky's getting me all
got our worm through out on
nice and ready to go. Got me a little. What is that called exactly again? Yeah, it's just a worm. It's a worm. It's a night crawler. Sorry, night crawler. Yep. Got me ready. Okay, let's see if I'm gonna be able to get this right back in the right spot. We'll just let you guys. I actually was asking Marky the other day. I said I don't know. I said, would you maybe think it would be better if, like, say for instance, you get a couple chairs or whatever, and you sit in front of the camera? Which I mean, I realize that if you're in front of the camera, there's not going to be people won't be able to really see the rods that good. But I mean, you could get in an area to where they could. But I was just asking myself, is that something that's better to do? I have noticed that everybody's channels that I went to that has to do with like catfishing, it seems like everybody uses the same method. So
is that good right there? Can you see, or does it need to be moved over some?
I can see.
Need to move it over.
So obviously, I guess what I'm trying to say. Long story short,
is that better? So you're not having to lean over.
Yeah, it's fine, honey.
Look,
I didn't even know I could do that.
You can do this. Yeah. You can move it up, down, left, right. You don't have to pick it up. Just use that handle right there and spin it whichever direction you need.
Gotcha.
This right here tightens it up so the left and right's not, it doesn't move as fast, And then this right here, tighten and loosen this, and that does the up and down like this.
Thank you.
So if you tighten it up, it'll be harder to move it.
Gotcha. But yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is that everybody kind of does it like this, where they're behind the camera,
Not everybody.
on the right side. Yeah, some people actually do. Yeah, I do. I have noticed that about you, Anthony. I do. I guess I kind of like seeing the people. I mean, just in my opinion, because even if there's not like a fish biting at the moment, there's something moving at least in the video, and I don't know. It's just it draws me in. I guess a little bit more. Maybe that's what I'm trying to say.
Most of the time, Anthony's
See here. You caught a 20-pound on night crawlers? Well, okay. Yeah, I guess you can catch them on it. I hear people use chicken and power bait. Marky told me a little bit about that.
Power baits for trout.
Okay.
They got some stink bait you can use for catfish.
On this side in view. Okay. Very good. Fish head. Okay.
Behind you here.
Yeah. Yeah, I was curious. I didn't know. I thought, maybe people would like to see who they're speaking to, but you're fishing, so I guess that's why but I do like how you set yours up, Anthony. I have seen you on yours before, so you're kind of like to the side, like Marky was saying, and you got the poles in view and all that too. So, but I have noticed a lot of people that do this. I do see a lot of people always kind of like the way it's set up right here. They'll be on the other side. I mean, some people might just feel more comfortable to be behind the camera. So,
we'll sit these drinks in the water.
Okay, thank you. Gonna get our drinks cold since we just don't really feel like it's necessary to bring ice anymore right now. But it just depends. Yeah. Well, you have a good personality for it, being on camera. Exactly. The whole thing about the reaction and people being able to see, I agree. Like even like laughing about something, yeah, because you're reading somebody's message that they've left you a comment, and it's the first time you're reading it. So I mean, of course, your reactions are going to probably happen right then. Not that that would be a thing, I guess, but it wouldn't be a bad thing. But yeah, I agree. I guess I'll be respectful since Marky likes to do it like this. But
Pick the rock on top of them, they won't.
Don't go nowhere. Okay.
Yeah, because the buoyancy is kind of.
Anthony likes power bait. Was that a joke? I guess probably. Yes. Travis. Probate. It's a thing. Me? Did you tell me about it? No, I don't think so.
Anthony got him a job down there at the marina.
Oh, wow.
He just baits hooks all day. Started out like $30 an hour being an apprentice.
Uh-huh.
And then he'll move up. After 60 days, he moves up to the probator, and it goes up to $45 an hour. And then after 90 more days, it moves up to like $90 an hour, and he gets to become a masturbator.
Oh my God. He gets me every time with that. Every freaking time. It's like, anyway.
Sorry, Anthony.
I guess it was at your cost today, Anthony.
I couldn't use myself because she'd be like, I know you didn't get a new job, babe. You should have said Wilson, shouldn't I?
Okay. You probably would have got me on Wilson. I'm glad you didn't use that because at least I didn't feel as crazy retarded, with the whole situation. But
I had nothing to feel bad about, babe.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of getting hungry. I think I might eat something right past. Might be. It might be. I just want my. Well,
heard something.
Sorry, everything's all hooked up underneath here and I can't get it out. I'm sorry. Thank you.
I'll get it for you. Corn dog.
Corn dog.
Corn dog.
It's probably like cold, but I figured,
I can turn the heater on and warm it up for you.
I think it'll be all right. I was going to put, actually, it's still well, it's still sort of warm. I was going to put one of those hot hams in the thing. Yeah, I put some in each one.
You got to work on Wilson. He has camera anxiety, but he's coming along well.
Wilson, send him my way.
Yeah, we'll get him there. We'll get that camera shyness off of him. Yeah, there's a top right there.
Thank you.
Went all in and shit, huh? Corn dogs and ruffles. Better not say that. That might be copyright.
Do you have to worry about that kind of stuff?
Music. Music you do, but
I noticed that Cindy has commercials and ads and stuff that come on through hers.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you know? I mean, do you get to pick what ads you want to show, or?
No, I don't think so. Once you get enough watch hours, that's
I honestly didn't even know that with the YouTube thing.
Or you'll start getting paid for it. They add it anyway before you have enough. But
I didn't know that it was like to that extent. You know, I thought it was a thing where you sort of have to like, go out and hunt and try to find somebody to sponsor you or try to find a way to make your money. I didn't realize you actually can start getting paid when that stuff goes on. I mean, I had no clue. It was just so
I think it's
so much that I had no.
It's based on how many views your video gets and how much watch time it gets.
And like, who pays you? Like, how does that work? Is it YouTube that pays you? Or?
YouTube pays you, and then I guess the companies that are putting the ads on there pay YouTube.
Huh. Okay. I know on Amazon, you can have like a little storefront that's your own that you put on there what you like to buy from Amazon, and you can make money that way.
Travis said, Anthony, quit eating the Catfish Pro.
That's supposed to be like a joke, sort of, right? A throw, eat the crow or something.
Catfish Pro.
Oh,
he was eating the catfish bait the other day.
What?
I think he was eating his shad. Was it the shad he was eating on? He's hungry. Wilson wouldn't share his hamburger. Wilson said, hell no, he ain't have none of my hamburgers. Should have brought you on.
I think this is another joke. Monty was going to eat something one day, wasn't he, as a joke?
Yeah. But he got enough followers. That was for TikTok. Yep, it's all Wilson's fault. We always blame everything on Wilson. We got a fall guy now. He done got
Did you call it a fall guy?
Yeah, he's done got 2 bodies under his belt. Spalding is one of them. Cindy said, bring a banana. Anthony, Tony.
A banana? Is it better to catch like bait or whatever it is that I'm trying to catch with my pole, like throwing it out, reeling it in a little bit, throwing it back out kind of thing?
Not really. Let's see. Anthony said, during the bottle contest, I was dared to eat the Catfish Pro blood squares. Tastes like shiitake.
Yummy.
Everything catfishing. Just subscribe. You gotta go. We gotta go to work. Hey, Fish Head Videos. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support. You can
Thank you.
You can type in catfish and it will drop your link in the chat and we'll be able to sub to you after the video.
Have a good day at work, and thank you for coming and chatting with us. It was nice speaking to you.
Yeah. All right, Travis. We'll catch yous after You get all your running done. We'll probably be here when yous are done. Just give us a shout on here. Hopefully the bite will turn on. I was hoping to get here for the morning bite, but I was getting ready to leave and somebody decided they wanted to come with me.
Uh-oh. I slowed him down a little bit.
Yeah, only about 2 hours. It's all right. There we go. Yeah, anybody who's not subscribed to Fish Head there, pick him up. Appreciate it. Thank you, Fish Head. Hopefully we land something. It's still early. And I've only had baits in the water for just barely over an hour. Or an hour and 15 minutes. Now, actually, I think we started the live before I even put baits in the water.
Yeah, we did. You're right.
I had them hanging down there and didn't have them thrown out yet.
Yep.
Yep.
I was actually.
See you in a bit, Cindy. Y'all be safe. Hope the dentist don't start drilling before you're numb. He stuck a needle down deep in my gum. He started drilling
what did you say?
before it was numb. Some beat. Somewhere.
You just made that up yourself, did you?
That was a song.
No, I know the some beat some whatever.
Yeah,
I know that's the song. I'm talking about the first
song.
part about the dentist.
No, that's part of the song.
Oh, okay.
Sit in the waiting room. Seemed like all afternoon. The nurse finally said, "Doc's ready for you. You're not gonna feel a thing. We'll give you some Novocaine.
Do you have that other corn dog, honey?
Teeth will be fine in a minute or two."
I'm gonna be able to eat it all, but I just want a couple more bites.
Yeah, tried to serenade y'all. I probably just lost all the viewers. Everybody's dogs started howling, and I had to get out.
I have to work on that too, Anthony.
Work on what?
He's talking about how he has to work on his notification times. About getting all baited up and stuff like that. I just mean in my thing, I just need to work on a period. Like when I get a notification to let me know that somebody's going live or whatever, I miss it and I'm a little bit late. But I see what you're meaning on yours about your notifications.
Sorry, y'all.
I mean, heck, takes practice. We're all just trying to come up, I guess.
Now we had that.
I love all the support.
We had that big
Everybody's
fire.
Really awesome. This community.
Ripping last night, and everywhere I went, the daggone wind was blowing that smoke right in my face, and my throat today is just absolutely horrendous.
Yeah, he said he didn't know if he was going to come, and I thought, no, I know him. He's going to come.
I knew last night as soon as my throat started feeling the way it did, I knew that it was going to be like this today.
And this guy never, I mean, I'm not even kidding you, he never gets sick. And if he does, you don't even know it. Like, he's just got like some really, really good genes, I guess, and immune system, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really sick. It's just a cough. Just from all that smoke last night, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get her.
He was preparing my meal for me. My corn dog.
There. No, you want to got one up there. That's it. Yeah.
This is a napkin.
A napkin. We got some napkins. What did you do with this? Now, if you fill this up, how in the world did you get it off of there?
Well, see, that's what I was wondering. We're talking about a grocery bag. I asked Marky earlier how do I put a grocery bag on the chair, you know? And I just did it like
you wrap this around the arm of the chair, and then she stuck the bag through here.
Yeah.
And that was around the arm of the chair. I said, now if you fill this up, how are you going to get it through there? Of course, we could have cut it. It wouldn't be no problem to just cut it off, but
I knew whatever it was I had done it in a way that was not the way I've seen you do it.
Hey, Randall Rhino, thanks for joining. Hey, Nightbot, cut that out.
What is the Nightbot
I
saying?
don't know, something about spamming something. Didn't call Nightbot out on that. I forget what it is. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about.
What's his name?
No, thank you, though. Yeah, remember, guys, anybody wants to drop their channel, just type Catfish. But I'd say pretty much everybody in here subscribe to everybody, I believe.
Yeah.
But
honestly, if not, it's probably me. Just because I don't really. I've got obviously a channel, but not really a channel, if that makes sense. But I will, however,
she's not put anything on her channel.
I will get along and get on and do it. At least put some icon on there or something, and I will follow you guys, all of y'all. I will make that happen. I promise.
She's got an account. Yeah, so everybody type Catfish. That way, don't type it at one time because there's a 5-second cooldown on it. But it'll drop everybody's link. That way Juanita can go back and subscribe to everybody later.
Yeah, I love that. I always like to know who I'm talking to, I guess. That way I can go back and subscribe to all of you guys and maybe get to know you a little bit better.
Yeah, she just found out that Travis was no BS catfishing. Check out Randall Rhino's Outdoor here. Go. Got one up there. I'm gonna go back and change the cooldown on that to like 1 second or none something.
When you say cooldown, what do you mean?
It automatically, whenever you put a command, it automatically sets like a 5-second cooldown. Okay. And you can either put it higher or lower. So like when Randall typed in Catfish and it dropped his link right here. Yeah. Say if Tony would have typed it in 3 seconds later, then it wouldn't have did it. It would have just put Catfish. It wouldn't have dropped his link because he had because somebody had yeah, because it was still on a cooldown. You gotta wait 5 seconds. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. So okay. Well, that makes sense. So that way it's not like cramping up all your comments, throwing them on there constantly. Yeah. Gotcha. And it's like you can set it, and you can even set it higher than that. You know, if you want to set it for 60 seconds. You know, I'm gonna try this winter and see if that works, just to see, because I'm gonna be doing a giveaway soon. So I want to see if this picks some random winner out of the chat. What are we going to give away? Have we put any thought into it? No. Yes, that $25 gift card. Oh yeah, I forgot. See if that picks a random winner. It might have to put an exclamation point in front of it. I don't know. I've not set it up, but I know it had one, just like a generic one on Nightbot. So I don't know if it even works. Might have to set the parameters for it too, for like a keyword or something like that for giveaway. Yeah, not doing anything like that. Oh, and the winner is Anthony J. It did do it. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to set a date for the $25 gift card. I'm gonna do it live. Probably do it next week sometime. But I'll schedule the live on there, and I guess I'm gonna ask everybody what they want to do. I was gonna do that $25 Whisker Seeker gift card that I got, but when I was looking at it, it says that you have to put $50 worth of merchandise in your cart to be able to use, not right now, to be able to use it. So you basically have to spend $25 to be able to get the other $25 for free.
Yeah.
So I really don't want to do a giveaway for that and be like, hey, here's your $25 card, but you got to spend $25 first.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Which I'm sure most people would be okay with that. But, you know,
I figure since,
you don't have it, you can use it right then, you know?
I've got the PayPal cleared from Miss Sandy's $30 that she sent me the other night for the winning catfish. So if somebody wants the gift card, then I'll be more than happy to send them that. And if they would rather have like 25 bucks PayPal to them, we'll do that, or Cash App or whatever. We'll make it happen one way or another. But I'll schedule a live for the giveaway, and that way everybody knows when it is, and all y'all can jump in there for it.
I think it looks good.
Yeah, that sun come out, boy. It is getting warm. Definitely ain't gonna need that heater.
Uh-oh.
What? Yeah. Yeah, it's dark, but there wasn't no. Yeah, there wasn't no rain supposed to be coming.
Yeah.
Hello, was that Velocity? I got the sun right in my eyes. Can't hardly see. Thanks for joining. We're out here waiting on a catfish bite. Hoping. We got some skipjack out. We got some gizzard shad out. Juanita's got a night crawler throughout over here. Small water charters. Hello. Thanks for joining. No, that's wadding out of a shotgun. It's wadding from shotgun. They could have washed up. Duck hunters more than likely somewhere. No, I don't know everything, babe. I wish I did.
Know what that was lying there, you know?
Oh yeah, I'd say you put that in front of the camera, just about anybody in here is gonna know what that is. They've already heard me say what it was now. So.
Okay, well, you're right, they did. This is what it was that I seen laying on the ground over there. I just picked it up. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Anyway, what'd you call it, did you say?
Everybody knows what that is.
I thought it was something to do with fishing, maybe, you know?
Everybody knows exactly what that is.
And so, wait, does a bullet go inside of this?
Nope.
Okay, I guess I just don't understand what it is.
Packs. It's just a wadding that goes down in there.
Is it something that you have to buy for your gun, or is it something that just comes with it?
No, it's inside the shotgun shell. It helps to hold the powder and the beads and everything tied in there.
Okay. Did you just want a little walk on me?
Oh, no, you ain't going for no walk. What are you talking about?
I'm not going far. I'm just going to kind of walk down that way just a little bit.
You are not allowed to leave my side, woman.
I hate to leave y'all here with him by yourself, but
yeah.
Kidding.
Yep, the pellets go in the house. Juanita is going to go for a walk.
I'm just going to, take me a little 5, I guess. Let y'all talk about some catfish finally.
I'm going to change sides here, so I might be able to see them. Well, I just see chat a little better from this side.
I'm just going to throw this down in here before.
Yeah.
All right. Obviously, if you need me, I'll just be right up the shore there.
Small water charger said that that holds the pellets until they're ready to come out of the barrel.
Oh, is that what they said? Okay, well that makes sense. They hold the pellets.
Yeah.
And so it's only for a shotgun type of a gun, right?
Yeah.
Not for any kind of like a rifle or nothing.
Yeah, because your shotgun shell, you know, you got the shell, and down toward the back,
right?
You got the powder, you know, and then you got that little plastic case, and then at the end of it up there, you got all the BBs. Or if it's a slug, you've got the slug.
Right.
So when you shoot, it pushes all that out. That wadding comes out, and of course it doesn't travel as far as the shells and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, and some people have actually killed people with just wadding.
Really?
You know? Yeah, they've took and cut the shotgun shell around right where you can see where the powder and the shell and the shells meet, and they pulled that out, or they just opened it and dumped the pellets out, and they walked up just wanting to scare somebody, got up close to them, pulled the trigger,
thinking that it
and
wouldn't hurt them.
Yeah, the concussion hit them, and
goodness gracious,
can still kill somebody just from the concussion being so close and hitting.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, Jason did that to Thomas, Mace's son Thomas.
Yeah.
You know, Jason Davis did that. He cut the shell all the way down to where it was just like this long. It was just the powder.
And he didn't know that.
He put it in there. He didn't kill him. I'm just saying.
I know it didn't
He come in the room. He was standing probably 15 feet away from him. He said, "Hey Thomas," he said, "I'm gonna kill you," and boom, shot. And it was just the powder, you know. But
and
I mean,
he really
it's still
was doing it as a joke.
Yeah, I mean, it's still I mean, it still scared him to death.
But still,
you know?
I would never do that to somebody.
Yeah, his face turned solid white. You know.
I wouldn't shoot nobody.
Yeah, I was like,
yeah,
I told him, I was like, Jason, man, that is ignorant. You don't do something like that. I mean, we was probably middle school when he did it, but still, it's just
still dangerous no matter what, you know.
Even then, I told him, I was like, man, that is ignorant. You don't do something like that, man.
Right.
I mean, even if it didn't, nothing come out and hit him, man, you could give somebody a heart attack.
I know, right? I mean, definitely. Will you watch this for me while I'm going? I'm
sure you will, because
we're watching everything else.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I'll be back.
Jello, thanks for joining. Yeah, you guys, y'all want to type catfish in the chat, and it'll drop your YouTube link. Y'all want to subscribe to anybody's channel, you can click on the link, and it should take you to their channel without having to leave the live. You can just tap back on the live. Should minimize it to the bottom of your screen. You can come right back to the live without even leaving. Anybody that drops their link, I'll subscribe to you after the live's over, and Juanita will subscribe to you as well. This is the Tennessee River. I'm actually fishing Fort Loudon Reservoir. It's the first main reservoir on the Tennessee River. Knoxville, Tennessee. Hey, 922. How you doing, brother? Thanks for joining. I'm still live. I mean, this is the first live I've started this morning, but I know it had me live a long time last night. I went live with Cindy, Skipjack Cindy, and No BS Catfishing, and we was sitting there together, and we figured out how to do the co-stream, and I left out, and it wouldn't let me end the live. I mean, I literally started another live on mine, and it still wouldn't let me end the co-stream with Cindy. It was something crazy. Yeah, she had to end it before it actually cut it off. A 2K giveaway. All right. Yeah, drop your link there, small water, and just type catfish if you haven't already. No. Throw the details in there. That way everybody will know when it is. All 13 people in here. I'll share it out there for you. I'll put it out on Facebook and stuff for you. Drop the details for it. I'll get you some more subscribers and stuff. $2,000 giveaway. That's awesome. Man, I cannot believe we've not been bit. Of course, we did get here late. I was trying to head out early this morning, and Juanita decided she wanted to come as I was walking out the door, and it took her about 2 hours before she was ready. So, giving away a ducket rod and some swag from Bruiser Baits, Bass Addiction Gear for 2K subscribers giveaway. Not giving away. Oh, okay, I got you. Giveaway at 2,000 subscribers. I got you. I was gonna say, man, a $2,000 giveaway. That's up there. Doing big things. That's Mr. Beast style giveaways there. This past 2K, that's awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, Cindy just hit her 1 million views last night. That was pretty awesome milestone for her. She was super excited. Yeah, I don't know if y'all were in here earlier, but I'm going to be doing a $25 giveaway. It's either going to be just 25 bucks for like Cash App or something like that, or I've got a $25 VIP card for Whisker Seekers. But the only thing about it is you have to spend $25 to be able to use it. So you put $50 in your cart, and then the card will take $25 off. Doesn't matter, whichever. I'm gonna leave it at winner's choice on that one. That was for the 1,000 subs that I just hit there 2 days ago. So I'll put a I'll schedule a live and have it titled, of course, the giveaway. That way everybody can set a notification for it. I don't want anybody to miss it. I don't want to do it just like spur of the moment or nothing. I want to make sure everybody's got enough time to know when it's coming up and all that. So make sure I schedule it for everybody. Got a big boar yesterday. Did you get them from the Everglades down in Florida? Okeechobee. Okay, you're in Okeechobee. 300 pounds. Good night. Yeah, that's a big old hog, man. That's pushing Hogzilla there, ain't it? In your yard. Yeah, man, them things they're spreading like wildfire everywhere. All right, yeah, we'll check it out. I'll check it out there after the live. Yeah, we've got quite a few up here in East Tennessee too. There's not like it's not running wild with them or nothing, but we've got a lot. We got enough to where you can pretty much kill them anytime deer season or anything's open. You don't have to have a permit to kill them or nothing. I am right beside Rocky Point, Jay. The I don't know if you know where the bridge is here, but this is the first bridge before you get to the roundabout on North Shore. You know, you come down North Shore and it's right before the roundabout there on the right. If y'all come out, you probably see my car sitting there. But yeah, that's where we're at. If you get a ride and you come out, you're more than welcome to come down and throw a line in the water, bud. That's Jay, everybody. BFC. He's getting him a page going. Type in catfish, Jay. Drop your channel link. That way everybody can sub to your channel. We've been trying to get him on some big catfish. He's 15. He's just getting into catfishing hardcore. My buddy Lonnie over at East Tennessee Whiskers, he just gave him a Mad Cats rod and a Piscifun reel about 2 weeks ago. Now all we got to do is get him on a big fish on that new Mad Cats he's got. So it was something unfortunately we didn't have camera turned on. So Lonnie, we should have recorded it. Well, he asked him what his favorite color was. He said green. He went over and grabbed one of those green 2.0s and handed it to him. His eyes lit up, boy. He probably could have put him out in a black hole, and his eyes would have lit it up. Yeah, we'll get you some rod holders made. You can find you some rebar, Jay. We can make you some. If you get you some that's a little bit bigger than what I got, those big hose clamps that I got would work. They're about too small for that smaller piece of rebar. Need one of the bigger pieces for it to hold it tighter.
Marky made all his. You did a good job making them. I mean, they're kind of heavy, but I mean, that's what you really want.
Y'all do bass and crappie charters? I'm not sure. I know where Okeechobee is exactly. Is that southern Florida, I guess? I think I know where it's at. Over here. You got your phone?
Yeah, it's in my pocket. You need it? Okay. I'd like to try that lake called
Chickamauga. Yeah, that's down in Chattanooga. But I'd leave it there. It'll get hung up. It's got a worm on it. It ain't. Yeah, if something hits it, it'll go. Let's see. So you wanna see if you look at the map of Florida, it's the big lake. You always see southern. Okay. Yeah, yeah, Jay. Those cat claws rod holders, they're nice, man. Oh, it's the second biggest lake in the U.S. That's awesome. Continental U.S. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it's for. Yeah, I'll let you have your seat back over.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know that, but well, there you go. Stick it in there. I'm gonna just tuck back over here. And only 9 feet deep on average. Wow. Well, I mean, I guess it would be kind of hard for it to be too deep since you're pretty much at sea level already. So
What area are we talking about?
southern Florida.
Okay.
So he's pretty much already at sea level. So
Right. How far south have you been in Florida? I've only been close to Daytona.
Miami's
Miami.
south as I've been. Yeah.
The Keys, is that supposed to be like the tip or something like that? It's very
That's the
bottom.
islands. That's the islands all the way down to the
I've heard a lot
bottom.
of good things about
We don't have deep lakes.
Keys, but
Yeah, right. It'd be the ocean if you did.
why? Is there anybody here that doesn't really live next to a lake at all?
I don't
I mean,
know.
there's some areas, I guess, probably that don't have maybe just like a creek or something. That'd be kind of odd, I guess, though. But gosh, this sun is like literally like right smack dab in the face. Can't see nothing. I have to do it like this, 2 glasses. No.
Yeah. Now I think those cat claws are about $23 a piece, ain't they, Anthony?
4 hours from start of the Keys. Okay.
From the start of the Keys, because
well, I mean, I guess did I say that right?
Yeah, I was just saying from the start because once you hit that bridge, you're on a bridge for miles and miles and miles going down from there.
Now, do you? I guess they charter boats and stuff for people. I take it, right?
Yeah, he does. Okay. Yeah, he does bass and crappie charters on.
It's awesome.
Okeechobee.
And this is Florida.
Yeah.
Okay.
Small water charters.
You know, he might be somebody that you could charter a boat with or something to get some crappie sometime.
Well, he's a pretty good way from Destin.
Oh, is he? Okay. Well, we'd have to take another little hotel night or something, maybe. Go.
Yeah. How far are you from Destin? So he's probably 4 or 5 hours from Destin, probably. Too.
Yeah. Well, at least if you're going after crappie and stuff, you're not going to be in the ocean part. So, I mean, I was thinking about deep sea fishing.
No, he's on.
I wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, it's the second largest lake in the United States.
Cool.
Continental United States. So.
Yeah.
Over 48 states.
Heck, you never know. Maybe next time we go to Florida sometime, we'll do some crappie fishing.
Yeah, Juanita's aunt has a house in Destin, so when we go to the beach, that's where we go usually. So.
First, we always go for at least about 7-8 days, you know, so we could always take an extra day or something to go a little farther, stay in a hotel or something. Could be too much farther, you would think, but It would just be like an all-dayer.
Somewhere.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's move today.
You're moving some, you said? Uh-huh. I guess that's probably a thing, right? People kind of mess with their poles a little bit when they've not had any action. Oh, and then. Let's see. Uh-oh. You get hung on something? 922 crappie barbecue. Uh-oh. He got. Oh, it didn't break, did it? Got his line hooked up in something, he said. 2-pound cat will take out 3 crappie rigs. Ooh. Huh. Catfish are very healthy eaters. Is that the case, guys? I mean, some of these catfish, I mean, I've seen some of them that he's brought in and he's caught a bunch. I mean, big old bellies. Thinking to myself, these guys must be like man eaters almost. I say man eaters because Marky always calls them girls. He'll always say, she's a big one or something, you know? It's funny. Oh, small water, 7 hours, huh? Outside of Destin. So, oh, sorry, south of Destin, but yeah. That's 7 hours. That'd be us go and hang out, you know, for the week with our aunt, and then have like a whole extra, like maybe 3 or 4 days scheduled to stay, and then go there. I mean, we wouldn't have to make no 3-day thing, but it's a little bit. He's gonna put some gizzard shad, he said, on this other one or something. The one that you got hanging there right now that's out of the water. I guess he's gonna load it up with something different. Does anybody know? I mean, it's an offhand question, but what state here is the hottest? Like, what area in the United States? I mean, I don't know if it would be Hawaii, Arizona. Okay, I was just curious.
I think the hottest on record was
Long but not wide. You got that? Yeah.
Death Valley, I think.
Oh, Death Valley. Okay, gotcha. Pelican. He took out 7. We had to wrestle. Oh God. Had to wrestle him down, huh? Oklahoma, they said it's close to hell. Velocity said Oklahoma. We get pretty dang hot and humid.
We're gonna try this one
Small
here, guys.
water
We got gizzard shad.
Uh-oh,
That's it.
I'm getting off topic.
That's it on the.
Yeah.
We got gizzard shad. We filleted one side of it off. That way we get some good juices going once he thaws out. I don't like them froze, but hey, that's all we got right now.
I mean, it makes sense, you know, when they're froze like that. I guess even like you smell something in the freezer right now that's froze, you're not gonna be able to smell it good. If anybody wants to go and attempt that. I would just imagine that. I mean, fish probably are the same way. And I know, like, Marky always tells me, because I always say, you know, how do they know that's in there? You know, and I'm sure, obviously, they have better, like, sense of smell. I mean, I realize that. But just thinking of, like, I hear, like, so much stuff about people chumming waters for, like, sharks and stuff. And I know this is not sharks that we're trying to catch. But you would just have to imagine, I guess, in my head, I'm thinking, not really knowing about fish and stuff like that, that it would be harder. What was that, babe? It would be harder for them to smell it, you know. But Marky says when it hits the water, sorry, hang on.
Break and it stopped there.
Okay, I seen the rod jerk.
At least the line didn't break. It just threw the bait off.
Yeah.
At least I didn't.
But Fair sick. Yeah. But yeah, he puts it in the water, and I see that it starts to thaw out. I couldn't believe it. I didn't realize that it would thaw out like that, but it did, and it was leaking like the water and the blood off of it and stuff. And I felt it, and it was soft. So just finishing my combo, I was saying, but yeah, I couldn't believe it. I thought, gosh, the water has got to be too cold for that. Okay. Mojave Desert, Southern California. Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna cut this one here in half.
I'd have to imagine that's pretty hot. Share live one day for you. 922. Thank you.
We'll go over ahead.
Small Water was saying he's going to show on a live one day.
What's that one there? Just come flying off on us.
It bust a few buttons.
All right, one more time.
He's going to try it again, he says. They're so sick, yeah. Now, what'd you say about the pelican, though? What happened? Was he eating? That was the one that you was talking about, the catfish. It was the pelican, right? So I was thinking that's what it was. It's still sinking?
Probably 20,
Yeah, humid.
20, 30.
Those pelicans can be they're dangerous, right? We were talking about a pelican, and I think he or she. I'm so sorry. I apologize, guys, if I say somebody out of their name context. I apologize. I don't know for sure, but I'll get to know you guys all. But yeah, Small Water. They were talking about a pelican that had took out 7, and they were wrestling or whatever. Earlier in a comment, he's saying, or she. You know what? Why don't I just ask? Small Water. Am I speaking with a gentleman or a lady? John. Okay, John. Nice to meet you. My name is Juanita, and I am female. My wife is Captain Lindia. Is that how you say that? It's pretty. And a captain at that? What? Oh, yeah. You're doing pretty good for yourself. John is needed. Correct. Okay. Good deal. All right. Did you want your seat back there? I'm like sitting on the edge of my seat like I'm watching some kind of like action movie or something, but I'm just trying to be able to see what is on the screen. The sun, I don't know, it in weird spots, it puts you to where you can't really see what you're doing.
At least the sun's up and it's not as cold as it was this morning.
Yeah, I'm okay with that for sure. I get a little sun on my face.
It's nice if the sun can look.
Yeah, definitely. She runs coffee charters. First mate? Can I ask, is this how you all met? Or did you guys meet, I guess, some other way, and then you guys started the charters together? Or she's a legend. I bet.
Who we talking about, a legend?
John Smallwaters, that's the account. He has a wife, and she's a captain.
Oh.
Yeah, and they go out on charters and stuff. We was talking to him about that, but yeah, and he's the first mate. He said, yeah, he's the first mate. Okay, so she didn't fish. What a story that is, though. You said she didn't fish when you met, but now she does, and she's a captain now too. So that's awesome. What a change, huh? No, he said she didn't even fish when they met. So, and now she's the captain, and he's the first mate.
Was she a captain of like a yacht or something?
I guess you heard his question, didn't you? Asking if she was a captain of like a yacht or anything like that when you guys met. And if I ever get too personal, y'all just tell me to hush my mouth. I'm just I don't ever want to call myself nosy. I just like to think of myself as inquisitive because I like to get to know people.
Yeah, I mean, look, she got to know me.
Yeah.
Lucky for me.
Yeah, a lot of people go off of like just I don't know. You just have to. She's a Coast Guard captain,
Oh,
and no,
right.
she did nothing outdoors. You said she did have a Harley, and that was actually how they met. That's awesome. Great story. Short story, you know, but it's great. I love it.
That's awesome.
You see so much of that, really, you know. A lot of people, I think, feel like when it comes to relationships, people are usually, you know, meeting each other because they have the same interests or because, you know, just
Opposites attract.
right. And I mean, just like they say, yeah, not to be cliche or if that's even the right word for that, talking about something like that, because yeah, opposites attract, yada, yada, yada. But I do feel like there is a lot of people that, you know, meet and they become that person that they're interested in. Like, I mean, not in a bad way to say that, but you know, a lot of people who don't even have any interest in whatever kind of sport maybe their husband might have, or you know, something like that. They start like hanging out and doing stuff that they like to do because they love the person and they want to get to know them better and see what they're into. So I think that's probably a story that a lot of others have as well.
Juanita
You know?
did not fish when we
No,
first got together.
I can't say that I really am now either, but
Well,
we're kind of
catfishing, she'll tolerate catfishing just because it is a slow bite a lot of times. You're sitting around not doing a lot. However, when the skipjack are running,
yeah, I think that's so fun to see those.
you put that rod right there in her hand with 3 flies tied on it, and watch her light up, boy.
Yeah,
She's
I don't.
pulling two or three skipjack in at a time.
I even like watching him do that. Unless it's like really super hot outside, then I get irritated. But that's fun. There for a while, like for like a few weeks. I mean, I'm not kidding you. He was catching a lot. I mean, like 20, 30, 40. That think. What did you get one day? It was like 52 or something.
Tennessee, Kentucky Bigfoot. How you doing, brother? Family that fishes together stays together. That's right.
Yep. Danny Stone. Hi.
Hey, Danny. I got you some votes on the Golden Whiskers there, bud. Just so you know.
Wumping and a stomping. I was gonna say wumping and chomping.
Womping and stomping. That's how
I was chomping a minute ago.
Get the wampus rat.
Wampus rats.
Yeah, that's how you catch a wampus rat.
I wish we had. Speaking of rats, I wish we had. What are those? I don't know if it's Australia.
The nutria in Louisiana.
No, it's the ones that are kind of like a little bit bigger, like almost like the size of a dog. And
the nutria.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah, they're down in Louisiana.
No. These aren't in our states. I think they're like Africa or something.
A wombat?
No, not the wombats either. They're like they like to get in the water and stuff like that. Where's my phone? Let me see if I can.
That's what it is. The nutria.
Okay, well maybe that's like the main like scientific name or something, but Australia maybe even it might even be Australia. Almost I don't know how to explain it. Let me see here.
Australia is they got wombats, but they're more.
Sorry guys, I'm looking something up.
They're not.
Tennessee, Kentucky Bigfoot. Right here. It's not, is it? Right here. Okay.
No, it's not.
Have you ever seen a Bigfoot? Or have you ever been anywhere you think you might have seen a Bigfoot? We have nephews and they They love Bigfoot. We went to the what was it called? The Bigfoot Festival that was in Townsend in Tennessee.
Yeah, they just had that Bigfoot festival up in Townsend back over the summer. I loved it up there.
Marky was right, you guys.
He said Kookaburra. Randall did. Yeah,
Can you see that, babe?
She was talking
this
about
was the one that I was talking about that I thought was so cute.
Nutria. Yeah, you can't.
And he was right. I didn't know that that was the name that they called them. I thought it was some kind of other name, but
yeah, there's too much of a glare on it.
Yeah, but anyway.
Yeah, the big Louisiana rat.
Capybara. Yes, that's it. That's what it is.
Capybara?
Yeah. That's what I was talking about. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I said that right, but you're correct. Okay. Yeah, it always is a long story, isn't it? It's like, get to the good part. I've like watched a lot of videos on Bigfoot and stuff like that, just not saying that I actually believe in it. I'm sure there's some kind of something out there, but
when Michael was
yeah.
when Michael was little, he used to watch a show. It was about Australia. He had it on VHS.
Yeah.
That's what they talked about, all of it. Stuff. There was one on there.
Right.
I remember it was called the Marsupial Waddle, Hop, and Snore.
Okay, it was one of the shows called that. Marsupial Waddle, Hop, and Snore. Yeah. Okay.
Kangaroos hop, wombat waddle.
Kangaroos hop.
Snore.
And koala snore.
Yeah.
I can't hear you very good.
He showed all the animals and stuff.
Yeah.
That was always the stuff that he was watching when he was little. It was all.
I think anything about animals when it comes to kids, they can really get into that kind of stuff, I believe. Bugs and all that, especially if it's boys.
I made sure that's why I got him like the VTech. Yeah. That way, whenever he wanted to play a game, it was all educational games, It taught,
I mean, it doesn't surprise
it
me.
Taught numbers, it taught colors whenever they was little and stuff, shapes and all that.
Yeah. I mean, because you're so smart.
That's why he was as smart as he was.
Yeah. Marky's like so good at like remembering numbers. He's so good at math, just anything like that. He always used to tell me that he, like, because I'd think to myself, like, how did you know that, or like this would be like history stuff and things like that. Well, what is it that you used to always say? You'd say you're useless. Yeah, he would say just a bunch more of my just useless knowledge that he knows, but he really does. It's been a really big surprise that he's been as smart as he is. I was shocked, I guess. But yeah, he is. He knows a lot of stuff. Bye, John. I just now seen somebody saying bye, so I apologize. I didn't catch that. Have a good day. Catch us later if you want to.
Yeah, everybody be sure to type in Catfish and drop your link. That way, if
I want to subscribe to you all as well.
If me and Juanita aren't subscribed to you, we will after the live.
Yeah. And then try to show our support. I thought maybe you want to check it in though.
Yeah, you want me to get one of them out of the lake and colder?
Sure, I'll take one, I guess.
Should be colder by now. What is it?
My little thing on the side's coming off. It's okay. You just picked us up. Is that right? See ya. Oh, cool. There we go. This whole Nightbot thing, what's I was on Cindy's one day and I seen that pop up, the Nightbot. I'm just making myself seem so stupid even talking about this right now, but I thought literally that like it was just somebody's account and it was just somebody that was subscribed to her. I didn't try to talk to him, so thank heavens for that, because then I would have really been like called out pretty bad. Everybody would have known then, but yeah, I didn't know what it was at first. Whenever that popped in and said that on Cindy's account that time, and it was the Nightbot, and it said, "Hey guys, thanks for joining and have fun," or whatever her left little comment thing was. I'm not kidding you. I thought maybe it was somebody else that was just on her channel too that likes to help her, kind of like a modifier, like I do with Marky sometimes, or moderator. I'm sorry. See, I even said that wrong, but yeah, and then Marky started talking about how he wanted to try to get it, and that's when I was like, oh, okay. I realized then.
She thought Nightbot was a person.
Yeah. Everybody got a kick out of that,
every one
though.
of these cokes have did that.
It's like it's coming off, huh? It's not leaving the bottom ring.
Hey, Bob. I don't understand why they've been doing it. So, every one of them.
You need something else lately, too? Have you noticed how thin this is getting? Like, used to, like, you couldn't even, like, you'd have to, like, put pressure to buckle it or whatever. And it,
yeah, they're making everything cheaper and cheaper.
Yeah,
and
water bottles, Coke bottles, everything, which I'm sure, hopefully, the intent is to be healthier and not so much garbage and stuff and plastics and everything. It's such a shame when you, like, see all the stuff that goes on. Like, I watch a lot of, like, rescue people for animals and things, and one of the channels that I like to watch is about, like, the sea lions and the seals and stuff like that, where there's people out there every day checking on these animals and finding all kinds of things, nets around their necks, hooks, in their mouths and going up into their eyes. I mean, it's just crazy, the stuff that I have seen, and it's just so harmful to these poor creatures. But I mean, they're out there doing this. Basically, I mean, they may make some money. I'm not even really sure, but at least somebody's out there trying to do that. But it just goes to show, like, how much trash and things. And look, I'm probably just as much to blame at times. I've probably left a bottle one day or something. I always try to pick up my stuff, but I'm sure things have gotten away, that you've not realized you've left sitting or something. But it is, those kinds of things are so dangerous to think about, just animals. And as long as you don't see it, I think sometimes people don't realize it, but when you actually take a moment to think about it, I mean, just the simplest little thing to pick up, helps these animals and stuff. And we're just tearing up the world, I guess people are at times. But yeah, it's just crazy. But anyway, yeah, they do that. There's a lot of good people that work in those kind of organizations and stuff, and help the animals and stuff. I mean, ducks, all kinds of stuff can get, nets and things wrapped up. But yeah, we seen a little bitty baby that was a little baby seal that was on TV. He was literally carrying around two other baby seals with him, and one of them was dead, and the other one was just basically knocked out unconscious because it was around his neck, and it had just gotten so tight from where they'd been rolling and playing, I guess, in it. And then they get caught in it and they're scared. So you got one trying to take off that way and the other one going the opposite direction. So it was a shame. It really was. But they got him loose, and then the other one, he recovered. I think it was like a month or something like that. They was able to take him back. The one that was dead obviously was too far gone. But yeah. And then another one had a hook that was actually hooked through his eye, come down into his mouth, and went up underneath his tongue. So he couldn't even open his mouth unless when he did it, his eye, it was like the little bit of fleshy skin that's in the bottom eyelid, but it was inside the eye. So, yeah, his eye was okay. He can still see. It didn't actually puncture the actual eyeball. It was the skin.
On this one, we're going to go another sad on this one.
That looks
Skipjack's not
just
been
like
working.
the other one.
That side is whole, and we just filleted part of this side off and cut down into the gut pouch there.
It seems like the skipjack here lately, it doesn't really seem like they're going after him at all, are they? I mean, not really anything's going after anything because it's so cold and stuff, but the last few times you've caught something, I don't think it's even been a skipjack, has it? That they've been on? Oh, was it? Okay. I didn't know. I was wondering.
They was biting that up.
Right? Well, okay. Oh, really? Oh, thanks, Danny. I feel like sometimes I say too much. I don't know. But I appreciate that. Definitely. And look, if if I'm doing too much, just let me know, okay? Please. Because I definitely don't want to be aggravating anybody, I guess is what I should say. But that's great. I guess, do you do lives too? I take it. I'll have to come and jump on one of your lives sometime if you do. Marky he can be talkative when he wants to be. And sometimes, he's a little bit more kind of just answers what somebody asks and stuff, but I can get him talking. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I mean, hey, it's easy to talk when you got somebody that's as kind and everything. People that are so complimenting, so it makes it easy for sure. Is that the one that you just put out? I gotcha. That rod right there that he's messing with, that's the one that's got the tip broke on it, right? Yeah, he broke the tip off of it, but it's actually one of his better rods. He catches stuff on it. Huh? Oh, it just broke, he said. Oh, well. Where do you work? Obviously somewhere quiet, right? I mean, hey, anything to pass the time. I was talking to some people earlier. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's talking about the tip, how the tip broke off the rod.
Up in the truck, I shut the door, and I heard something hit like the side of the truck, and I looked back.
Yeah.
And the tip was just dangling. It just when I shut the door, it just broke.
Yeah.
And I didn't have any pressure. I mean, the rod.
I wonder what it got hooked on.
It wasn't. No, it didn't have any pressure on the rod.
Yeah.
When I had the hook on it. I mean, it just reeled up. I always do them, and there wasn't. I never put a lot of pressure on the rods whenever I just got the hooks hooked on them.
Yeah.
And I don't know why it broke. It's weird. And it was still practically new. I mean, I hadn't had it but probably a month.
Yeah.
But Bass Pro Shop's a long way from my house.
That's where you got that one out, was the Bass Pro Shop.
I'm not driving an hour and a half one way just to go swap a rod out over a broke tip.
Right. And the other ones that you have are the yellow and the white ones.
Yeah, the Cat King.
Those are 12. Or let me think. Those are 12 feet, I think. And then the one right there, the orange and the white one, I think that one's a 10, isn't it? Or
it's a 10 foot. The one's a white one's a 10 foot.
Okay.
The Mad Cat is 7'6". The yellow and black and white at the house, those are one of them is, or two of them's an 11 foot, and one of them is a 12 foot. I've got three.
Right.
Two 11s and one 12.
Okay, sounds good, Tenny. Have a good one. You can jump on later. It's nice chatting with you.
Did you hear me earlier, Danny? Y'all, I gave y'all my votes on the Golden Whiskers.
And I'll hop on later and I'll make sure and subscribe to all you all's channels, okay? Machine Shop in California, Randall. They're talking about a lot of these people are at work right now. Yeah. Just almost listening to us like a radio station, I guess.
Yeah, hopefully something.
Bye. Have a good one, hun.
You never know. We got baits in the water. So.
I mean, heck, we're gonna try to catch something for you to see later, at least.
All we can do is put the baits out there and.
But yeah, you guys, anybody's got to work. Y'all have a good one, for real. Thanks for joining.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for coming, hanging out, and liking, all that good stuff.
Randall, I think, was the machine shop. I believe is what he said he did.
Yeah.
I was trying to see. He said they call him something. Can you? What is mouth of the Mississippi? Because he was Danny was talking about. Okay, that's what I thought it said. Everybody's been so sweet to me today.
Everybody in the Catholic community is awesome.
Yeah, they are. They're so awesome.
The fishing community, too.
I wish I'd been doing this with you a little bit longer. Honestly, I guess I figured since I didn't know anything about fishing really that I wouldn't really be able to put anything towards the conversation, you know. So I'm sure glad that I
much rather hear you reading the chat and stuff and trying to decipher what I'm saying. What in the world did that say? I cannot understand the word that comes out of his mouth. That sounds like
I just worry I'm
Boomhauer.
not going to be talking about what they want to hear, you know. Boomhauer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sound like Boomhauer.
He's got a little bit of a point, I guess. So, okay, Randall.
That brings me back when I was driving a truck. We'd go in somewhere to order food or something, and I'd go up to the counter and I'd order my food, and I would literally, I would slow my talking down.
You'd actually have to concentrate on that.
And try to enunciate my words.
Yes.
That was before I had all my teeth pulled.
Just think of yourself as an actor, you know, they have to do that.
And they still couldn't understand me half the time. I'd have to tell Dustin or whoever I was driving with at the time. I'd be like, man, tell him what I want.
It is wild, I guess. When you said machine shop, like what would that be? Like, so like a welding or something, or like working on like different types of like engineering equipment or something, I guess.
Yeah, machine shop. They do.
Yeah, metal working and stuff. Yeah.
Like I used to like someone go have like their heads on your car redone. Stuff like that. They do all kinds of stuff in the machine shop.
Yeah, I think that they had that was a drafting class. When I was at high school.
You'll know, like the rotors.
Oh, yeah.
Having the rotors turn.
Gotcha.
It's something the machine shop can do for you.
I see.
Lathes, stuff like that to do a lot of stuff. Everything in metal.
Gotcha. Well, I was pretty on point as to what it was then, I guess. I was making sure. How deep do you reckon this water is right here where we're at? Have you looked it up?
Yeah, down on that end, there's a 60-foot hole down there.
Wow.
Down there straight out.
Yep.
Right here, the channel right here is 40 feet.
Right.
It was 40 feet. It's probably about 35 now, 34 with the water down.
Gotcha. You know, I don't know what I was thinking, but I guess I don't know. I guess I didn't think the lake was that deep. I think I can even remember like being out in the lake, you know, jumping off of boats or something, or just like being at the lake on the dock and just having fun, and me thinking there's got to be just almost the bottom underneath me. And I don't like thinking of like any kind of fish or anything icky. I don't like to touch the ground or anything like that. But heck, if it's like 60 feet sometimes or 20 or 30, I don't got to worry about any of that.
Grinding.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I remember somebody trying to tell me that Fort Loudon was only like 30 feet deep in the deepest spot or something like that.
Grinders.
There's 90 feet holes in Fort Loudon.
We do a lot of stuff then, Randall. Yeah. I don't like to not know what's touching my feet. Wait, what now? Oh.
Fort Loudon.
Oh, yeah.
Like 30 feet, 40 feet.
Oh, I know, right? Was he surprised, I guess? Yeah. Oh, did he see it? I gotcha. You showed it to him. I guess we was over at my sister's. And you were talking about. I just realized that's what was in the water was the bag. I didn't know that you put the actual bag in there. I thought you just put it in with the bottles, or just put the bottles in. We say we make chips. It refers. Hold on.
All the metal alloy chips we make to produce our parts.
Okay. I even weld for them when required. Cool. I know welding, like, it. You got to know what you're doing. You know, I think some people think they just like use a torch or whatever it is and stick it to something, but you can do it too much, or you can not do it enough, or you have to move it and stuff like that. So I've heard that can be very hard to learn at times.
You got to know what type of metal you're going to be welding to.
Because there's all different types that you can use. Is there like a standard issue or something like that whenever you're actually just removing like a weld, or probably different types of heating. Oh, grind it. Yeah. Gotcha. I gotcha. He's probably like, well, I didn't come here to have to talk about my work today with y'all. Come on, guys. Sorry. Probably like.
Well, I sure wish a fish would want to eat.
I know. It's been so awful.
We got her like.
It's just been like this anymore. I'm shocked, honestly. That's the only thing that I can think it is. It's winter. That's the only thing, because you've not ever had a problem catching fish.
Not that it's winter. It's the way the temperature
has
been getting in the 60s and then down in the 30s and then back up in the 50s and then down in the 20s.
I mean, if you think about it right now, even it was so cold this morning, and then, it's warm now. I don't know. That's another thing about Tennessee, I feel like, is we have those weird, times when like you just get so cold at night, and then you just like warm up like crazy during the day.
The weather in East Tennessee.
Yeah.
You wait about 30 minutes, it's gonna change.
Yeah. Samuel Jackson. Do you remember? I don't know if this was something that he said like for real, or if it was like in a movie. Pretty sure it was. No, he said it honestly. Talking to somebody. He was from. Didn't he say he was actually from Knoxville, Tennessee? Hold on, let me see.
Jackson?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I mean, just 1 second. Let me see if I can. Because he talked about it being hot in Tennessee. Because it can get hot. It's like muggy this year.
He might have visited or something. He might be from Memphis. I don't think he's from Knoxville.
Yeah, maybe I might be wrong about exactly where he was from, but it says right here, early life, Samuel Jackson was born in Washington, D.C. It says he was an only child, but that he grew up in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Chattanooga is where he grew up. I am. Sorry, guys. Got off topic there for a minute. Well, yep. Hey, nobody said anything. I guess. Let's see. Marky just took my rod. Sorry guys, I'm gonna try to move this so that I can give this a little something to look at. I gotta pay attention to the rods over here too, but I'll be able to hear them, so we just ain't gonna worry about that for the second, because I can hear him, like I said. But anyway, he walked over here and decided that he was going to throw my little bait rod that I had set up for a minute. He's gonna see if he can catch him something. I'm filming you, just so you know. I'm still watching these though. Sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to yell like that in y'all's ears. It would be nice to catch a little something though, for sure. Let's see. Ain't too much going on down there where he's at either. You can't really see him very good. But yeah, this is the back side, I guess, from the other angle. We're basically, I guess you could say that's, of course, a bridge up there. It's going across. We're not really under the bridge, but we're right over here on the side. We figured we'd sit right in here because we got all that little area right there, you know, to block the wind because it was actually pretty windy. No, nothing yet, Cindy. Nothing yet. Marky just took off with my little bait rod. I think he walked over there, so he's gonna mess with it for a little bit, I guess. And I'm over here watching these that aren't really doing anything. So I figured I'd get up and move around a little bit. See if I could get a little bit more something to look at on the video here. Not that there is really anything, but you know. Sun, there it goes again. It was out. Maybe about a good, 15 minutes, something like that. Now it's back in. I hate it when that happens too because you start to get so warm and then cold again. But it's not bad. It's not too cold today. I'm making it. I just got on a t-shirt right now and a jacket. I put my other shirt and just tied it around my waist. But not bad. But no, not caught nothing. Did you catch anything over there? Uh-oh. You got hung up? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah. And it's looking to be like what might have happened right here. Let's see. Nothing with that. I think I'll still be able to hear it if I walk down this way a little bit. I'm going to try. I might get reprimanded, but we'll see. Y'all probably can't really see him up there. Hung up in a tree, wasn't it? Yep. I told him I might get reprimanded, but I'm going to walk him this way a little bit. It just gets boring sometimes, you know, having it in one spot. So I thought I'd get up and let him watch you messing with that. Okay, cool. So, yeah.
Right, like over here, so.
All right. Checking through it out a little different spot.
Or something, you know.
Yeah, that'd be cool to catch a little bass or something. I've never really caught one of those before, but.
Bass is catching down there.
Yeah, are you talking about at the dam?
Down at the bridge.
There was a day whenever we were down at the dam and you caught, I think it was like a little yellow kind of colored one or something, or a black one. Yeah, but I thought they were kind of pretty. I know there's supposed to be like some kind of a stigma or something about bass fishing and catfishing together or something, or you either just do one or the other. People say sometimes. I'm not really sure, but I guess it's like just a long running kind of conflict or something, or joke. Maybe I don't really know what it was about, but yeah, I think they just like to pick on each other. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. We'll just hear like little puns and stuff and jokes towards each other, catfishing people and bass fishing. What'd you say now? Oh, what is that? A big, see? I mean, that's so dangerous too. Goodness. You don't think it couldn't have been just like a loose rope that got wrapped up in all that, you think? Possible, I guess.
It looked to me like it was tied to it. So it's possible.
Yeah, like it had been knotted or something even.
It looked to me like it was tied around it for some
Yeah.
reason. but it's got a bunch of fishing line wrapped up in it too. But it sticks out of it.
Yeah, we hate to see stuff like that. We always try to clean up and stuff and not leave no hooks. I mean, unless there's just something. I mean, sometimes it happens, like the net. Something happens, you can't get to it. You can't get to it. But most of the time, stuff like that, you see a lot of. It's just been laziness. But what is that? Is that like a workout band or something?
Step out of line, that's gonna be strapping them
No,
legs.
that's definitely not a workout band. Yeah. Well, that's not going to be happening to me. So. Oh, how sweet he's picking up some of the trash right now as he's walking. I know, honey. I love it that you do. It's so sweet. It's the environment that we got to live in. That we love so much to live in. And put back in the water.
That was just simple. You got a Teleco, you don't see this right here on Teleco.
A little bit. Looks a little bit cleaner. I mean, just like, you know, little Dan Erico. I could have been because it was bagged up and it got destroyed. Supposedly we was there quite a few weekends actually, but somebody that was there had said that they came down and bagged a bunch of trash. Not them in general, just some other people, I guess, but they didn't have a way to actually haul it all. They just left it in bags, and then I guess raccoons, whatever, dogs, what have you, strays, got into it, spread it all out again.
Probably birds.
I mean, and I'm talking about like, you felt like you were in a landfill. It was so bad.
Yeah,
it was terrible. I couldn't believe it. It just made me even just to have to be fishing or be around all that junk. But yeah, Teleco, when I went with them, the dam right there was really, really nice. There wasn't a
and just let it sit there, and then it got all spread.
And yeah, and it was great that they did that, definitely. But it just sucked that there wasn't nowhere to put them. As clumsy as I am, I actually have not ever done that. But it's probably because he always makes sure to let me know if there's a rod behind you or there's one in front of you or don't step on it. But don't. So that's good. Cindy hopped on a second ago. I'm not sure if she's still in here now, but she got anything. Not. Was that the head or the ball? Hey, it's on your. Yeah.
I'll have to take it. That's a big shad. I'll have to take it for a minute.
Yeah. Before you can actually try to set. But it's
It's super hard to get it back on without. Touching the screen, you know. You got the check.
Because you was talking about the bite or something, so I just want.
Everybody, something. Oh, it's not.
I unplugged
I'm
it
gonna
just to
turn
stand
the.
up.
I gotta turn the brightness down just a little bit. For one. Well, I know
It's not the battery percentage or anything.
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I was just saying you had to unplug for a minute. You'd be surprised how fast the battery goes down when it's unplugged when you're streaming like that. You know, it just pulls a lot of power. Like I said, it don't matter. It's at 26%, so it's fine.
Probably out for like 15 minutes, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's back muggy again. It's so crazy how much warmer it gets though when it comes out. Is it not? It's so hot.
Check, get on the live on there. I want to see.
I need to actually do that anyway.
How a delay, if it's got like a bad delay or what. What's this?
I know. I was noticing that. Make sure I didn't hit it.
Big delay or anything, you know.
When I clicked on it just now, that's what popped up. So I don't know if it's like.
Click play. See how far behind you are right there. You have to scroll all the way over to get
to the end of the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
This way. It's a lot easier. But
yeah, I always like to use it like that. And then that's whenever the chat's on the right side.
See how long it takes for me to show up in frame.
Okay.
On your phone.
Just now.
About 4 or 5 seconds away.
Yeah, that's so crazy. I mean, yeah, that's crazy. A lot of times, like somebody says something and it takes you a while before they even realize you've responded yet, huh? Oh well, it's all right. Yeah, that was a bit of a lag. Are you at work, Anthony, today? Yeah, we're back. I don't know why it keeps dropping like that, but yeah. Are you working somewhere?
Unfortunately, he quit fighting.
We've had a few people that have been at work today. They say,
As soon as I was fixing to reel down on him, it went slack.
"Yeah, I know." Yes, we definitely had some connection issues.
It's a
sure.
good thing I didn't reel down on him because he obviously didn't have.
You think it's possible that you could have hooked him though? Right at that moment when he was kind of.
I doubt he had the hook in his mouth.
Yeah.
He probably just
It's so
barely
crazy
had
how
it picked up. And,
like watching you guys fish obviously, and then seeing the size of the hooks and in the places where they're hooked when you reel them in and stuff. I guess it does take a lot to know what you're. I mean, to really be able to hook one and know what you're doing because.
no, I'm not working today. He said.
Okay, that's cool. That's good.
Well, with the circle hooks, I mean, it's not hard. You know,
So
you can lock them down in the rod holders, which the ground's really soft right there. So I mean, if you get a really big fish, there's a possibility that he can pull the rod holder over and the rod just keep going. But once they take off, like going really fast, and they've got it in their mouth, you know, all you gotta do is just start reeling with those circle
and without
hooks.
like having to pull or nothing.
Yeah,
like that.
you don't just just grab a hold of it in the rod holder and start reeling.
Yeah.
And you can hook them like that. You don't have to pick the rod up and jerk with the circle hooks.
Right.
I usually do just because I like to in case it's a big fish and it doesn't turn sideways and get in the side of the mouth if it's hooking straight on the bottom or the top where that tooth patch is.
Yeah.
You know, you've got to give a good solid set to get it to go through that tooth patch.
If I guess where's the best place to hope that it will hook up at
right
on their mouth?
Right in the side of their mouth.
Okay.
Right in the side of their jaw. That's why.
I heard when you said that on the side, I thought that might be a spot that's the best. That way, you know it's not going to come loose if it's right in the front. Because like
that's the way
one of them you had a hold of, and it was just a little bitty piece of skin that was attached. You know where the hook was.
Yeah, the
surprise.
hooks are designed to hook that way in the side of the mouth.
Gotcha.
I say it supposedly keeps them from swallowing it, you know, the way it turns, but I've had a bunch of flatheads have a circle hook completely swallowed, you know.
I see. So I guess let me make sure I'm thinking of this right. You basically want the fish to have the actual bait, the bite that's on the bait, all the way in their mouth, right? I mean, before you really try to set that hook.
That way your hooks in its mouth.
So that's why it's so important to have the right size bait on there then.
I mean, that's a big piece of shell in there. So if he picked it up from the tail side and was swimming with it and didn't have the hook in his mouth, you know, I go set the hook and the hook's not in his mouth, so there's no way it's gonna set, you know.
Gotcha.
That's why you want to give them that second to let them go. That way they get that second grip on it, get the whole bait in their mouth when you're using a big bait like that.
Gotcha.
Because they can pick it up and start going. They might pick the whole thing up and have it all in their mouth, and they might just have just a little bit.
Right.
And start swimming off, and they'll really
get the rest of it in. Yeah.
Really does.
So, do you have different sauces out right now? Do you have any small baits on your line? Yeah, I mean, I guess if for like I say a 6-pound catfish or a 10-pound, like is it just do you just have big bait on because that's what you want to catch a big fish?
I've got different size baits.
That's what I was wondering.
Like that one there, it's got that whole set on it, you know, minus the tail section, you know. But I mean, it's a decent sized bait. And then the other one, it's just got a head on it.
Yeah.
And then the green one has the big skipjack head on it.
Gotcha.
And then this boy one,
is it a body piece?
Yeah, I think it's got that body piece on it. I think it's got a whole skipjack or a whole shad on it. I don't remember. It's been out since we got here, so I might change it out.
That was the first one you put out, I think, actually. If, for instance, you caught a catfish on that bait rod right there that I have out. It would hold one, right? If it was like a 6 pound or something like that, or a 10. Because I was thinking I wouldn't mind putting a little bitty piece of like skipjack on there to see if I could catch like a little catfish right here. And there might be a few little ones in here. Okay, I mean, if you wouldn't care. Actually, you know what would be awesome is if you would like walk me through it while I put it on myself. We don't really have a lot going on right now. That's fine, Anthony, honey. We'll be here. We'll be here. Anybody that needs to dip out and, take care of something, we completely understand, We'd love to have you back. If you can come back, and if not, then we understand that too. So, but yeah, this sounds great. I'm trying to, I think, talk Mark into let me put a little bit of some skipjack on my little bait rod and see if I can't maybe catch a little baby catfish or something. Maybe not going to, but oh no, I think he got hung up on his blue one. Yeah. Did it break off? He's kind of just reassessing the situation, I guess. Seeing what bait, how it's looking and stuff. I guess he was gonna try to redo that one right there. Okay, cool. Perfect. He's gonna try to teach me how to tie the hook, I guess. So I've never actually been walked through doing it before. You said an egg? Is that what you called it? Is that just because of the shape of the size and everything? Anthony said he'd be right back. He had to dip out for a minute, I believe. Honey, these on the YouTube channel, you can watch your videos over, right? And stuff on TikTok. Okay. Can you watch your chat log over? Like other people watch your chat log? Like you probably can, but like if I wanted to get back on. See most of it. I don't know if you can always see all of it. Yeah. And there's been times I went back to look for something with other people. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about because of subscribing to people and stuff. I didn't know if that would be on there for me to see. Most of it. Okay, yeah, because I was wanting to get on and subscribe to everybody's channel today, and I just didn't know. I don't have a way to look at everybody up again, so. First things first. Okay. Do you want me to move that or just leave that like it is? Okay. You go with your sinker. It's teaching me how to put this on, guys. If you're going to be using when it clips on, you'll have to put your sinker slide on here. Okay. Like the one that I clipped on earlier. If you're clipping it on, of course, it's going to be clipped to your sinker slide, so that's what's going to be going on there. Okay. And I'm going to try one of these little rattles, just because I've never tried one before. Okay. So I'm going to go with a bead first, just because I don't want the weight bouncing off this, taking a chance on busting it. Actually, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm going to take a video of you showing me that on my phone. If anybody wants to see this, you guys let us know in the comments too. That's fine. We have no problem switching the camera so that y'all can see what he's doing since there's not anything else. Turn it down this way if you want to. Okay, well that's what I'll do. I'll just do that, and then that way. I mean, there might not be too many people. How do I do? Just like that? Yeah, just turn it down. Okay. You'll have to get behind it so that you can see it. Yeah, and then go up like this, honey. Yeah. Will you show me? Just get behind it. Okay. So you can see it right here. Can you see everything right here? Perfect. Right there. Yep. And I'm gonna kind of watch you right here.
Either the sinker or the sinker slide, whatever you're using.
Let me make sure that that's on. Yeah, I need to back up a little bit for you there. Okay. All right. So you put that on.
And I'm gonna go with a bead. Like I said, I've never used any of those Versa rattles. This is gonna be the first time I've ever used one.
And what did you say that they were called?
The Versa rattles. So I'm gonna take and put.
Is tying me a little bait on this.
This is the same thing as a bead. It's just one of the rubber bump stops.
Okay.
Whisker seekers.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna put the
rattle
on there. Yeah, I've never used one before, but we got some current right here, so I'm gonna
see
try
how
it
they
out.
do, right?
Yeah. And then I'm gonna put another bead on it.
All right.
Normally I just go with the one bead below my sinker, and then I go with one of these. This is actually something for sewing that I found at Hobby Lobby.
Yes,
and I just like it because it's got just a hole on that side, but this side it's got a big opening, and it'll fit down over your swivels, and it protects the knot on the swivels.
Perfect.
Really good. I really like it.
That's awesome that you was able to like go there and come up with that on your own, you know.
And this is Palomar. I tie it on with Palomar knot.
Okay.
That's all I do.
And how did you do that knot? Like it's just a regular.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Okay. Because I really kind of need to be able to. Maybe the next time you do one, I can put everything on so you can help me better.
This is a polymer right here.
Okay.
You take and you put it through it,
and
then you take it back through like you're trying to take it out.
Okay.
Like that.
Okay.
Or you can, if you want, you can just double your line over like that.
Okay.
And stick it through. Either way you want to do it, it doesn't matter. But you do it like that, and then it's just
sort of like a little hoop.
A basic square knot now with the loop in. You just go around the tree.
Okay.
And down the hole, you know.
And you want to do it with that in right there.
Just like when you're tying your shoes.
Okay.
You know, overhand, a square, whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
And then once you do that, you take your loop that you just tied, and you put whatever you're tying through the loop.
Okay,
like
so you want to open that loop up. Okay.
And once you put it through it, then you just pull down.
Okay. I've seen this.
It tightens down.
Gotcha.
Like that right there.
Okay.
That's a polymer.
I wondered if you would be able to do that.
Palomar.
If you'd be able to then pull and it would all like tighten up for you.
And then of course you're gonna cut your tag end off.
You want to cut it pretty close to your knot, or?
Yeah, you can. I mean, with the braid, it doesn't really matter that much.
Okay.
I mean, you don't want to leave a lot hanging, but
gotcha. And that knot's pretty tight, right? That's not going to fall off.
Yeah, it's not.
It's so crazy. You wouldn't think it would just like that one. Knot,
now,
once
you tie your swivel on there, and you go to tie your leader, you can't tie the polymer. You can tie a polymer on there if you tie your leader before you tie your main line. Okay. Just because where you have to run it back through the loop, you know, if you try doing it on the swivel after you already tied it to the main line, you have to run the whole rod through that loop.
Gotcha.
You know, so I just normally just go with the clinch knot, but this is a snell knot. The way I tie mine, there's a couple different ways to do it. You always go through from the hook side first. Okay. And then you take it back through just
same way we did the other one like that.
Just like you're trying to take it out. All right. And you're gonna pull you enough line on your tag line, and you're gonna take it underneath your main line, and you're gonna stick it.
Did you have to go underneath the other one? Okay. That's
and you're gonna put it back through the loop that's on this back side of it, and you're gonna take it through there, through that loop, about 7 to 9 times. There's twice.
I'm noticing that you're holding onto that right here. Is that to keep it tight?
Well, you just hold on to it. Okay. I do it that way.
Well,
there's 4.
3 more to go.
5. 6.
And then 7.
7. I usually do 8 or 9.
It's okay to do an extra one. You just don't even know
as long as you got enough line, you do anywhere from 7 to 9. As long as you make the tag line long enough. I just like to go a couple extra just to make sure, and make sure that's on the back of the shank of the hook like that. And I found if you keep this wrapped underneath like that, when you pull this down, it tightens up better.
Right.
But you just pull it tight.
Yeah, it seems like that one's harder to tighten
Pull
because
it tight like
it's
that.
such a more sturdy like plastic.
Here's your tag in. It's not loose. Check it, make sure it's not loose. Then you can take and cut your tag in. And right here on your tag in, you want to cut it pretty close.
Right.
You know, because it's not coming out.
Okay.
And then I like to tie my hooks first because that lets me determine how long my leader is going to be right here.
Right.
Whenever I tie my leader to my swivel, you know, and I don't like my leaders to be super long.
Right.
You know, the shorter the leader, more than likely the further you're going to cast it. But then I just tie a simple clinch.
And now with this right here, you're basically just holding that.
Just run it through one time. What it
looks like right here?
Just run it through the loop. Yeah. Just run it through it like that. And then
hold on to it.
And start wrapping it.
Do you have to
and
count?
with a heavy pound test like this,
right?
You know, about 7 wraps, 7 or 8 something, and then you take and you put it through the bottom loop right there, and then you can take and run it back through this loop here, and that's the improved clinch. You don't have to run it through that one, but you can. And that's called the improved clinch. The other one's just a clinch without running it back through that one. Just running it through the bottom one is a clinch, but running it back through the other one on itself is improved clinch. Yeah. And then
what do you like to use?
You just tighten it down.
Do you like to use the improved?
Yeah, I do.
Especially if you're going for something big.
It just helps it to hold a little better. But normally on a thick line like this is 80-pound leader line.
Oh wow!
You tie the clinch knot, it's not going to slip usually. Now if you're tying it on like a 10-pound line, because it's so much smaller, then you've got a tendency for it to slip on just the regular clinch knot. Unless you wrap it like 15 or 20 times, and then it's not going to slip. But if you just wrapped it like 7 or 8 times, more likely it's going to slip right out on the 10-pound.
Okay, I see what you mean. It's crazy looking at this because it looks like a lot more than what I'm used to actually seeing.
Well, that's because I normally don't use these rattles and stuff.
Yeah.
Normally this right here is all I have. Just this
that right there
and the sinker.
Gotcha.
And like I was saying about this, I like this little thing here because it works itself down over top of your swivel.
Right. You can push it.
Yeah, as it bounces down on there over and over, it'll start sliding down.
That is so awesome, though. I mean, just to be able to see what you've done with that is like so cool. Because like you said, on the other side, it's a tiny little hole. I think that's the open side. Okay. Will you show me again? I just don't want to mess up anything. Well, I guess I can leave. I'm talking to the camera. If you're going to let me do it, then we'll leave it on like that. I thought you was going to. So, yeah. Let's see. Get back to I can see the clothes. Let's go 5. I wonder who was in here. I think a lot of people are just giving us the support while they do what they got to do, which we appreciate also. Everybody got to take a break every once in a while, and I get it. I was just talking to the people that are still on here right now. Nobody's really in chat, but they're on, so yeah, giving us the support while they take care of what they got to take care of and stuff, you know. So I appreciate it.
Like Cindy and Travis,
yeah,
they'll put it on the big screen. They'll leave it playing.
Yep. Oh yeah, definitely. We appreciate that. Yeah, I do that sometimes too. Like, well, on yours I do. Obviously, I did it on Cindy's one night, but that's why I want to get on here when I get home and really start subscribing to these channels so I can, start helping them as well with their hours and stuff of time watch.
See, like Cindy was telling me, to make a playlist.
Yeah. I love it when people have playlists.
People can put it on there and just let it run.
Exactly.
They go to bed at night.
Shuffle or no shuffle or whatever.
Go to bed at night. Somebody's playlist on and let your playlist play.
Absolutely, yeah.
You get up to go to work the next morning, just leave it running.
Right. Aw, thanks, Steven. Hey, Randall. Well, we are hoping that we're gonna get something. We sure are. I've been very super confident and chill this morning. It's getting to be a little bit later now, but yeah, I have confidence. I just feel like it's just such a good day. We gotta get one, right? It's gotta have a bite. I don't care if it's a little bitty thing. I'll be fine. We just talking about the bite and stuff, and Stephen has confidence in the fact that we are going to get something. He said, "Hold on 1 second. Let's see here. It says it's Stephen Merchant. I'm almost positive that's how they say their name is Stephen. Well, to be honest with you, too, Marky here." His middle name is Stephen. You spell yours with a PH also, correct? Yeah. His dad is a senior and he is a junior. Little fast fact there. I didn't know if you guys knew that or not, but yeah, it's Mark Stephen Morton Jr. You said you appreciate that? Putting your name out there on blast. You just got a spam likely call too, by the way. And my name is Juanita Bodie. Some people don't realize how to say my last name, but yeah, well, I guess it depends on what kind of spot. Is it a good spot to catch fish? Or is it just a good spot to be able to hang out and relax and, you know, so far it's the latter at the moment because we've not caught anything just yet, but I definitely still believe that this could be a really great spot to catch fish. I think it's just, you know, the situation that we're in right now with the weather and
we're gonna get a big one.
You know, dried up a little bit. The water, I guess, the water's low. It's probably cold enough, I guess. Yeah, these kind of right here, you don't really have to worry about being too bad when they're warm. You know, it's the cokes that don't taste that great when they get real hot. About the spot too, though. It is a nice. I like it. It's relaxing. There's a lot of cars that are going by. Unfortunately, though, up on the bridge right here. That's the only thing I would take away. I think from this spot is that noise, the traffic right now, because it's pretty loud. But I like where we're at. There's nobody here right now. We got this whole little area right here from where the water's drained and stuff, and it's nice and dry right here. Believe it or not, there's not everything's dry in this area. Huh? Yeah, because I was thinking about maybe trying to catch a little catfish on it or something. Yeah. Is that the size hooks that you guys catch like a 6 pound on or a 10 or yeah. Somebody just said hello, honey. I've seen them on here before, but no F symbol. No F given.
What's up, mate?
Because that's what he said. He said,
Yeah.
mate, also. He said, hey, Mark, mate, how's it going?
Yeah, it's going.
This is his girlfriend, by the way.
It's going.
Juanita.
It's been a little bit slow, but it happens.
So it's nice to make your acquaintance in words.
Yeah, he's.
I've seen him on before here, but I've just not been with you. Scotland. Yeah. Cool. Another Scotland.
We're just going to tie polymer on this one.
Okay.
That's you run it through.
Can I actually do it myself?
Yeah.
I just.
So you're going to try to.
He's going to try to show me how to tie this knot right here.
Try to tie
over there so I can.
Oh, you're good right there. Here you go.
Okay. Well, I just figured since I'm right-handed.
Don't worry.
Okay. So put this in. How do I put it in, honey? Like this right here? Stick it in this way?
There you go in.
Okay. And then I go right back through because I want to make. Yep, but wait, am I going in the right way?
Like you're trying to take it right back out.
Okay. I just didn't know if I was supposed to be on the other side of the hook. That was what I'm asking.
No.
You. Okay.
Take it like you're trying to take it right back out.
I did that.
You just let the.
Is that long enough though on the outside of it? Okay. And then do like that right there. What you're doing?
Just let the hook hang. Yeah.
Okay.
Now take that one and tie a square knot with your loop.
Could you tell me what that is?
Around the tree and down the hole.
Okay, so around the tree.
Yep.
And then the hoop part goes down in the hole.
Yep. Around the tree. Oh.
Okay, like this.
Pull it.
Oh wait, something's happened here. Sorry. Oh no. Okay. I just don't feel right because I'm having to tie everything the opposite direction. I need to be over there. You've got me sitting like I'm not going to be able to learn this like that.
There you go. You got it around the tree and down the hole.
Okay.
Now after that, you take your hook, put your hook through the loop.
The hook right here?
Yeah, put your hook through the loop. Yeah. Through the loop. And then pull.
And then pull it?
Yeah. Make sure your line stays up here on top. Now pull.
Right.
Yeah. Pull it.
Oh, it's almost
pull
like
it tight.
Yeah.
Now grab your lead line and your tag line.
Oh, and then do that?
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. And that's it?
That's it.
Okay.
That's all there is to it.
I thought there was.
Simple. Nope. That simple.
I guess like for these because they're for bait instead of those are a lot to tie. I know I could learn how to do it, but this one was easy. I was hoping.
You may call me Mark also.
Oh, really? Right. Is that your name is Mark? I guess so.
Tony,
did you know that? Well,
Cindy.
Gosh, everybody said something all of a sudden.
Around the tree and in the hole. Flip the bell and let it go. There you go.
That's cute.
Around the tree and down the hole. Flip the bell and let it go. What you want?
All right. I want a little piece of some. Well, we don't have anything else, right? We just have skipjack. Carp? Would a catfish eat carp?
One bite on carp.
One bite? Let's not do that then. I guess let me go with
skipjack.
I'll do the skipjack, I guess, yeah. Because we have fresh skipjack? Oh, that's right. We still I didn't know if you Yeah, I just didn't know if we still had any left. Well, I wanted to just be able to just catch anything, so I'm gonna go with the small piece. I just don't really think it's that cute. Not that it needs to be cute. I didn't mean cute. I meant sharp, I guess. That's what I should have said. All right, so he's going down there. He's throwing my, put it right over there in front of the bridge for me. Now he's just bringing it back over here. So Chilling tonight. Okay. Oh, it sounds like Mark had a fishing adventure yesterday, I guess. He's speaking to somebody in here. Said chilling tonight, Tony, after yesterday's fishing adventure. I just was commenting to. Yes. But I said Mark because I guess that's his name, right? I love the account username though. The no F. You did what now? Okay. Okay. Is that? Uh huh. So he's got me set up now. Again, the first thing that we had out on there was what, babe? We had a worm, a night crawler. But obviously we didn't get anything. So I told him, I said, well, let me get a little bait on there, something small, see if I can't catch a small catfish. It seems like they're always after the big boys, so yeah. It's not a catfish rod by any means, obviously, but I can make do.
I caught a channel cat on it yesterday up there at the pond.
I was talking to some of them today about that.
Probably 4 pounds or so.
Yeah.
3 or 4 pounds. See?
Yeah.
Okay.
He said something to you. I just know him.
Pouring rain too. Don't forget that part.
Oh, what?
Said pouring rain too. Don't forget that part. I don't know who. He's probably talking to No S Giving.
He was saying something to Tony. Tony, I guess. So
yeah, he
must have been talking to Anthony maybe or somebody. I don't know.
Yeah, No S Giving went out and got cod. He's fishing for cod.
Oh, where do you fish for cod?
In the pouring rain in the ocean. He's in Scotland.
Really? Is there any kind of freshwater cod?
Mm-mm.
I didn't know that.
No, I don't reckon.
Huh?
Not around here.
And you said he was where? Where'd you say he was?
In Scotland.
Gotcha.
Hey, ain't that right?
I have a few Scotlanders here because somebody so they was in Wales earlier today when I was talking to him. I just can't. Well, I mean, is it near or is it in the same continent that Scotland's in?
Wales is Europe.
Okay, gotcha. I mean, who knows? I'm not very geographically tuned in, I guess.
Freshwater cod, Juanita.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I guess I just feel like I see cod like for sale to like fix for dinners and stuff like that in places. Like, I think if I'm not mistaken, I think Charlie's has a cod meal.
I gave her some cod yesterday.
Not that they should have, cod here because Charlie's has it. I mean, that's obviously not the right way to look at it, but
all right, come on, Catfish. It's time to go. Let's go. Come on. Go. Take off. Dinner bell. Dinner bell, guys.
It reminds me of your dad. Because he's hollering for the cat and you're hollering for the cat.
Here, I'll get him. I got him a dinner bell right here. Here we go.
No way. What are you going to pull out? Yeah, don't blow us up. He's over here banging on the propane tank with something metal. Not really banging on it, just tapping. I know, I'm just kidding. Speaking though of propane tanks, does anybody else use those so that they have like a heater and lanterns and all that good stuff when they go out not fishing, or what do you guys use? Probably not very safe to be driving with one in the car when you go somewhere like where we go. It's very dangerous, I'm sure, but Marky's a really good driver. He really pays attention to everybody. Oh, yeah?
Electric.
Well.
He's got a lug got big old battery with him.
Yeah.
But that battery's lighter than that daggone propane tank. I have
seen them out like with some of the lots and stuff. I'm not being able to see real good, but I don't know. Well, I mean, obviously, really?
All day. Think you had?
Yeah, I have been, but that's the thing. Oh, how sweet. Who said that? Anthony, you got me laughing my butt off over here, Juanita. We need more Juanita and Mark adventures. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Juanita's hilarious.
I'm glad that y'all can laugh at me, though. I mean, I have to be honest with y'all. I'm half the time not knowing what I'm talking about sometimes, but I'm so good with it. It's fine. I don't mind a bit. I love it when people laugh at my expense.
Juanita is very funny looking.
No, I'm not. Not that kind of funny.
She is fun to look at, though. She might not be funny looking, but she's fun to look at.
Yeah. Maybe if I get some of this weight off a little bit. But yes, I appreciate that. Everybody's been so cool and so nice today and complimenting. I just really appreciate it. I feel like I've gotten like a lot of compliments today. I've not even asked for any. Those are the best kind, right?
Yeah, everybody's made her feel super comfortable today. I appreciate everybody. Y'all are amazing.
I mean, we know you're just doing it for Mark. I'm kidding.
I don't have many viewers that come in my live, but I feel like I've got the best.
I feel the same. I'm loving everybody. Everybody's great.
I take quantity. I mean, quality over quantity any day.
I can't see what this is.
I'll take quality viewers over quantity any day of the week.
Right.
On Sunday.
No, thanks you guys. Everybody, thank you so much. And I'll try to start coming with him a little bit more often. Maybe when it's days that there's not too much going on with fish, you can poke around with me a little bit, I guess. No fresh water. I just seen the part where Anthony said that about no fresh water caught. He's got it in like all capital letters. I know, but it's just so funny seeing it like that.
All caps.
I've noticed. I was noticing that yesterday actually.
I like it
in Cindy's vlogs.
It's easier to see it.
Yeah, it is. Really. It's like your eyes get drawn to that that comment really quick, wondering.
It's just easier to read it in chat. I think it is.
It was not fun last night. Roughing. Let's see. Roughing. Seas, rain. Lasted 5 hours.
Rough seas.
Yeah.
Seas were rough. You know, Gilligan's Island.
Don't forget
when
that.
Seas started getting rough. The tiny ship was tossed. If not for the courage of the fearless crew, the minnow would be lost. Go again.
Yeah, I feel like spring and summer probably will be. Definitely. I mean, he really didn't start. Marky's obviously always been good at fishing and stuff, but he didn't really, I guess, what would you say? Maybe about a year ago? It's been about a year? Well, I mean, when summer gets here, then yeah, I would say he's just kind of slowly worked his way back into.
I quit fishing for a long time. I didn't buy my fishing license from 2014 was the last year I bought my liceness until 2021.
I kind of felt a little bit like
7 years without fishing.
When we went to the beach, you know, we hadn't actually went to the beach together until about 5 years ago. But when we went to the beach, it seemed like he slowly kind of started working it back in a little bit. And I would say now, as of this year, I mean, it's 2024 now, but this past year, it was a constant. You definitely.
I was in a rough patch there for a little while. I didn't do nothing. I didn't fish. I didn't do nothing.
And now you're kind of, you know, out there. He's finding something that he loves to do, which he loves to do this, and I totally support him. He's in a part of his life now where he can actually come out and do this kind of stuff right now and enjoy what he's doing. And heck, if he can make a go at it and, you know, have a career out of it, I'm all for it for sure. I think it's great. All you guys, you know, y'all can do it too. It's awesome. And I mean, you can see you can do it. Obviously, I mean, look, you know, everybody's got people that follow them. So definitely. And I'm taking up with him a little bit now, you know, because I mean, heck, he goes fishing all the time. So if I want to see him, I got to either come or tell him he can't go. So which one do you think I'm going to say? I'm going to just come. Because we don't do that, do we, babe? No. We don't tell each other what we can and can't do. But yeah.
That don't fly with me.
Right. And now just seeing how comfortable you guys have made me feel, which I appreciate so much. I don't really meet strangers. I'm usually talkative to anybody really, but to feel comfortable and actually be able to have fun and enjoy myself when I am doing the talking to people that I don't know that well. You guys have really like just made it the best day, honestly. I think this is the first time I've actually, well, it is. It's the first time I've actually been with Marky and got on his live with him and actually been around for it, you know, to talk and stuff like that. And so, yeah, I really appreciate everybody being so nice, and it just it's so relaxing, you know, to not have to worry about what you're going to say or who's going to listen, and you know, so I appreciate that. It speaks true to what he said about everybody, you know, saying how the community's been really good, and I can see it, so it's great. Yes, definitely. My soul feels very good right now.
Let's go. Let's go.
It was that spam likely that popped up. There was some kind of, I don't know who it was that just said that. And yeah, spring and summer, I don't like the heat, just to be honest with you, but I do feel like it's going to be what we need to really get back into like seeing all the fish, right? I mean, I just seen so many fish last year.
As soon as the temperature stabilizes, and
right, that too.
It gets cold and stays cold.
Yeah,
the bite will pick back up.
Yeah, the cold. I would rather be cold than I would be hot, you know. But it is so nice to be with them, you know, when they go on their trips and you see the fish that they reel in, and just to see the excitement on everybody's face, and you know, it puts you in that element to where you're ready to wait that next 2 or 3 hours to catch another one, you know. And it's just when you're like this and you're not really catching anything, it, you know, what do you say?
Once the water temperature gets into the 40s, the fish start to get really lethargic. The catfish.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like a.
So the colder it is, I guess, is that
once the water temp hits the 40s, they start to just get really lethargic, start to move super slow.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, you know. Like, just think about us walking. Yeah. You go numb. You get so cold at times.
The one that Cindy caught last night.
You could tell a difference, I guess.
We turned it loose, and I mean, it was just sitting there, just barely moving around. I took a stick and had to kind of got him out, and he still swam out through her. I mean, normally they'll take off, and this fish was just like.
He was really slow, huh?
I mean, literally,
get in front of the camera so that we can all see what you're talking about. His slowest. Marky's pretending to be a very slow fish right now. I just don't think that no acting career for the fish.
He's back and forth like crazy, but he wasn't.
Okay, I love that. For sure. Definitely, Anthony. Do what? It got, yeah. Well, good. Our coat got cold, he said.
That's pretty cool.
Oops, I know I'm bouncing this every time I touch the freaking chat thing, guys. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
Pretty cool. Cooler than it would have been having it in the water. Had some shade over it, it'd be a lot colder.
Oh, I guess another thing too I was thinking about was it's also been nice, just because obviously when it comes to fishing and stuff, I always ask Marky. I mean, that's who I would ask anyway. But to be able to like have the experience of like talking to y'all more too about it, like obviously I don't know that much about it, but I was just thinking about I was with him one day whenever we caught a fish, and it was on Thanksgiving. No, it wasn't Thanksgiving. It was, I don't know, Jay was with us. But anyway, they caught a fish that had his he was deflated or inflated or whatever. And like I can talk to other people about this kind of stuff that I don't know anything about. But his swim bladder, Mark, he just said, was filled up. And I actually seen it firsthand. I'd seen it on videos and stuff that he had showed me, but I seen it that day. Yeah, and Jay was with us.
Jay caught it. And
he caught it. Marky burped the catfish.
He come out of probably 30. He probably come out of about 35 feet of water, and Jay caught him on a really small rod. I mean, his drag.
Yeah.
He was reeling him. His drag was spinning like crazy. He brought him up super slow. Brought him up textbook. Go ahead, babe.
But yeah, definitely. And I was with him that day, and I got to like video and actually see it happening. But he put him in to let him go. Jay did, and he was not going. I mean, this catfish was circling, acting like it was drunk.
He couldn't die.
Would flip over. He would take off to try to go down, just almost like he had on a life jacket. And I kept witnessing that, and I'd heard Marky talk about how you can burp them and stuff, but that I had not seen before. Anyway, he gets the fish out and everything, and he burps it, and you can hear the noise and all that kind of stuff. And I don't know, it's just, I guess, just being able to talk to other people about being able to see something like that and witness that, and hearing others talk about the different things that have to do with catfish and stuff. It's just nice talking about it with other people that know what you're talking about, I guess, is the thing. So it's just, that's another thing that I find to be interesting in today is hearing things from y'all.
On there, it's the short. It might even be a video.
But yeah, he put the fish in and it went straight down after he burped it.
Preserving the sport, the love, or something like that.
Yeah, that's what it was. That we love.
And yeah, you can watch it on the shorts.
But yeah, it was awesome. And he puts the fish back in the water, and no problem. This fish just goes straight down, completely disappeared. And I was shocked. I just couldn't believe it. I didn't really have anybody to talk to about it except for Marky, because that's who I was with, and Jay. And so it's just nice, other things that happen, being able to talk to other people about it and hearing their stories and stuff that Marky's told me about you all catching stuff and what he's seen y'all do and watching y'all's videos. So that's kind of a plus too. So yeah, I've had a good day. It's made my day so far. And it's not even over yet. And now the sun's back out. So this is nice.
Keeping up on chat.
Yeah, I am. I've read every single one of them.
Fishing brings peace to the soul.
Yeah, definitely. And
it definitely does. Can you read it? You can see it.
I'll put my hand up like this. The sun out now. Yep, I've read that. Yeah. The right recipe. Yeah. Rough seas. Yep. No F's. Oh yeah. Speaking of like relaxing too, I mean, I'm sure everybody's heard of this. People like that have fish in their house, like in fish tanks and stuff. Supposedly it's like a really good stress reliever just to sit there and watch the fish swimming back and forth. Like, I've heard of that before. I've actually looked it up, and it's true also, which I had fish when I was little, but I don't have any now. My sister, however, she has like 4 tanks in her house, or no, 2. They have like a big freshwater, and then they have a lot of and one is sea, of course, saltwater. But they do like a lot of the like corals and stuff. I mean, they have the little mushrooms. It's really pretty in there. They just usually have just about a couple of fishes all at the same time. It's mostly coral. Yeah, he's got the 2 redfish, and he's got that other big one that lays at the bottom. But he just doesn't. They don't overcrowd it with fish. I think a lot of times people can do that with salt water, and it's really hard to take care of salt water. It takes a lot.
Coral tank is a really, I mean, you can have some really awesome coral.
Yeah,
tanks.
I know. Isn't that? I just never
Coral,
knew.
coral's
Beautiful.
living, it
Yeah.
grows. And some fish,
it's so crazy to think about too. With them
some
being
fish
rocks
will
and
like
stuff.
eat coral and stuff,
And like the clownfish, how they like to swim in like the anemones or anemones or whatever it's called. Of course, I mean they had two clownfish and they had anemones. Unfortunately, the ones that they had wouldn't swim in the anemone, but I think it's because it's in captivity, and so when they're in the wild, um, they do that in the wild more, but in captivity they don't understand to do it, I guess.
They didn't have to swim in there. It was the only things in there, so they didn't have to go in there and get shot.
Yeah.
Get protection.
But that's one thing that I have noticed a difference in. But yeah, they're really, really beautiful. Me and my sister alone tried, to have some salt waters. I think hers lasted a week and mine was like 2 weeks or something like that. But it's her husband that's really into that kind of stuff. He has so much knowledge in it. He always goes to the Knoxville Aquarium store and picks up the salt water already prepared and everything, so it makes it easier. But it takes dedication because he has to go get it about every 2 weeks, just to make sure it's topped off and everything. So, but it's a lot. But fish, I mean, they can be great pets. Yeah, you can't walk them or hold them or nothing, but I mean, I definitely feel like it's just as much of something like that as like anybody else's pet that they like. So definitely. I had a fish that I was upset about, and my mom too, because he was starting to die and all the other fish were like attacking him and trying to eat him. And my mama, I was little and she had a spatula. She got a spatula out of the kitchen, and the fish that she was protecting was a goldfish. It was the kind that's called the bubble-eyed goldfish, and he was a black one. He had these great big old eyeballs, sticking out. It was just so funny. And the two fish that were trying to eat his fins and stuff and attack him, they were white fish, and they were called kissing fish. I'm not really sure what their scientific name was, but I mean, they were kissing him all over, just let me tell you. And that poor thing, it was terrible. So my mom went and got a little bowl and an aerator and then a spatula. She came in there and started smacking the water, trying to shoo the other ones away. I thought she was going to try and beat him up with it. And then, anyway, she scooped him out, put him in the bowl with water. And of course, he was dead the next morning. But I mean, I just couldn't believe it. But yeah, she got really attached to him when we were little, also. So we love animals. Oh, wait a second. Okay, I was gonna say, did you just catch something? But anyway, silly story. Yeah, I thought for a second you picked it up because you was catching something. I was deep in conversation over here. Yeah. Can you tell any of them that you've reeled in, babe? Look like they've maybe been bit on any and stuff, or like, can you tell that one? Has it been on anything pecking it? No. Well, dang. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging with us. I'm sure it's not too much to look at, but a tail. When a fish, I mean, obviously, you guys usually, most of you guys cut your tails off, I guess, when you put them out. Is that right?
Let's cut that off. We're gonna throw the little tail section on there.
Gotcha. And just not the fin part of it, but they will eat the fin, right? Like, I mean, if something's in the water swimming, they're just going to gobble up the whole fish, right? They'll eat the tail and all. Okay. With the fact that
lay it out, cut the fins off for them.
Yeah. With the fact, alligators and stuff like that, of course, like they swallow stuff whole and everything. But I guess what I was gonna ask is with catfish, they swallow stuff whole too, right?
Alligators grab stuff thin.
Well, I know they do that to rip stuff apart to be able to get it to the size they need to swallow it. And with a catfish, do catfishes ever like roll or anything like that, like to try to fight or get away from something? For some reason, I was thinking y'all said something about. Okay, that's what it was. That's what it was. You're right. Trying to get loose from that hook, they'll do it. I remember now. But yeah, another thing I was going to ask too about the catfish and them swallowing their food whole. I guess they must have some sort of stuff in like their stomach that helps to break down the fish since they don't chew it up. Would it be something similar, I guess, to like what alligators might would use, or some kind of a process like that, to where it has to break that food down, or acidity or something in their stomachs? Yeah, that might even actually be one for the Google. Let me look that up. I'm just curious about that. Some knowledge here, right? That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Almost. Yeah. I've actually seen that when we had those ducks. You know, it even when I looked stuff up, it said what to feed your ducks, and they even have bags of just rocks. You know, for them to kind of like nibble on or whatever to offer them. Well, I mean, yeah, I didn't mean to say nibble. I just meant, yeah, that's what I was meaning. They're not gonna eat a bag of rocks like they was gonna eat their regular food, but anyway, let me see. I'm gonna look this up about the catfish and how they break their food down. Okay, how do? Unless somebody already knows the answer to my question and wants to chime in. I was just messing. I was just telling them that I was going to look this up about the catfish and how they break down their food since they swallow it whole. And then to be funny, I said, unless somebody on here already knows the answer to that and wants to chime in. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty that probably know. They might, they might have stepped away for a minute, but let's see here. How do catfish
Stomach
stomach?
contents get broke down.
Okay, thank you for helping me figure out the best way to ask that. How do catfish
Stomach contents.
stomach contents
How does
break down? Okay.
get broke down? And thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Y'all are amazing. We've been hanging out all day, and we're not even caught a daggone fish.
You know, I've enjoyed hanging out and just talking with them.
It's definitely not from the lack of trying, though. Just ain't biting. I don't know. I mean, we have fished shallow water. We fished deep water. We fished main lake. We fished creek mouths. We fished the middle of the creek. We fished the back of the creek. And this past week and a half, 2 weeks, there's just nothing been biting anywhere. We've been from one side of this lake to the other, upstream, downstream.
Yeah, I can't believe how many places that you can name off that you've been to before, which we won't name them off, but you know, I'm just saying. Okay, here we go. All right. How does a fish's stomach digestion work? Well, that's not really in comparison to the catfish I'm asking about. Let's see here. What happens when a fish gets swallowed whole? I mean, really? Come on, guys. How long does it take? Okay, let's see what this one says. Okay, experts believe that it takes at least 10 hours for well-fed smaller fishes. That's not, I'm trying to get the distinct one.
No F's.
Let's see here.
Either.
No, what was it? Let's see here. Sorry, is it up this? Okay.
No F.
It's actually very entertaining. Aw, how sweet. Thank you. And awesome, guys. Thank y'all so much. You people are the best. 100s across the board. For sure. Yeah, it was in the pocket. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna get back to. That just didn't answer my question very good when I looked it up just now about their stomach contents. Like I was meaning what it. Hold on, let's see here.
And maybe I can get her to start coming out a little more with me now.
Well, yeah, all I have to do is make a friend or two, and I'm pretty good. I love to talk. I guess you can tell. So
take charge of the chat. She'll be ready to come every time I go. Hey, I get chat feeding y'all right. Yo, let's go fishing, babe. I want to get on chat with all our.
I know that's literally probably what it's gonna be, guys. I'm not kidding you. I'll be like, can I go so I can talk to my friends? I mean, obviously, I could get on the chat and watch live and then chat with you guys that way too. But I would probably just want to talk because I like to talk so much. It takes me forever to get everything topped in.
And when she's topping, she uses abbreviations.
I know. You guys probably think I'm so dumb because I literally I cut out words completely and I abbreviate so bad. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I use W for the letter. No, I use the letter W for with. I don't write with. I just do a W, and then without, I do a W/O. It's hilarious. It's so funny listening to Cindy trying to read my my comments. I feel so bad because you can tell she's like, "What did this girl just say?" And I mean, I can spell all the words fine. There's nothing wrong with my spelling at all. I just have so much to say and I need to get it out as fast as possible, which is probably the worst thing to be doing because then it doesn't sound like I really know what I'm saying. So, but yeah. Okay, Randall. We'll see you in a little bit.
All right, bub. Hopefully we'll be here. Lord willing, and the creek don't rise.
Oh, here we go. It says the stomach acid of a catfish is strong enough to dissolve bones, allowing them to be digested along with the rest of their prey. So that's how it is. I wondered if it was like alligators because I think alligators have like a type of strong acid also.
Like ours.
And then, oh, that right there, I missed that one. Who said we all, or did I miss that one?
Read it out loud.
Okay. We all share the same passion. I'll bet. Is that how you say that? All but different species, but it's in our blood and great to meet like-minded people in different parts of the world. Absolutely. I agree. Chorizo, egg ham, and cheese burrito. That sounds pretty good. A burrito. My name actually is Spanish. I think it's actually supposed to be pronounced something like Juanita or something, but of course nobody. Actually, I'm sorry. I had a friend that was in high school who had some Spanish in him, and he would say it that way. But yeah, it was my grandmother's name, and back then, I guess my mom's generation of what she thought, everybody needs to name their kids after their mother and their father. And my little brother, he's named after my papa, so she named him after her dad. But yeah, my twin sister is Anita, and that was another thing that killed me is because mom said that they needed to match. When you have twin sisters or twins or whatever, you should make their names the same, which I thought was ridiculous. But so I got everything old. And my middle name's Louise, so that's even worse. But I guess it could have just been called like Lou or something. That would have been easier for everybody.
Maybe.
Anyway,
Lulu,
so yeah, they've got acid in their stomach, and that's how they break up all the bones. The
would
catfish
you
do.
really rather been called Lou as Juanita?
You know
Hey,
what?
Lou.
Honestly,
Hey,
I'm
Lulu.
okay with the name now, just
Lulu.
because I mean it is what it is. No need to be upset about it.
You
But
said it's double the
I
word,
think
but
I was just
Lulu.
back in those days. I think I was just somebody that just probably thought like Kelly or something was cooler and never heard my name,
Stephen
so that's
Merchant
why I guess
said
I thought.
added freshwater fish this year after many years lure fishing for bass in the UK.
All right. Does UK have some pretty good fishing? That's what London and yeah. What all is it? London or am I thinking of the wrong? Like
Over there.
Paris and stuff. Yeah. Look, I've not been very far. I've only been actually. You know what? I apologize. Let me take that back because my boyfriend here, husband, pretty much you could say, I went with him on a trip to Michigan one time. I mean, no, we didn't really go anywhere. We just went to pick up a motorcycle, but
Went to Lansing.
that was the first time I had ever been in any direction, pretty much up north. I had been to North Carolina before. Myrtle Beach is in north or south. Okay.
North and south.
Okay, well, I've been to Myrtle Beach, and I'm pretty sure that was south. I've only been to north because I went through, like, I think it's called the Dragon on a motorcycle one time. And so we crossed the line. So, no, but I mean, I did step foot in the state. And then, of course, Georgia, we go to Florida. So we do Alabama to go through there. So, yeah, I think that was all. I mean, that was it. I'd never been anywhere else other than those places. And then I just drove, like, did an all-nighter to go to Michigan and back, 2-day trip. But anyway, I'm from just a very small area. So yeah, I would love to be able to get out and have the money to go places and stuff. And I mean, UK and all that. It sounds so awesome and everything looks great too. Like
that was a trip too. We left here. We're just south of Knoxville. We left, went to Lansing,
Robert Lee's
Michigan.
good though. I like that. Go ahead.
Got the motorcycle, loaded it up on the trailer, and drove straight back to here. And it was like, I think it was like 12 hours one way.
The guys, we was with another friend, but they wanted to sleep in the parking lot of Food City because they were so tired. And I just thought, let's not do this. I'm going to drive you. And so I just got behind the wheel. I didn't want to drive just because the tags, I think we found out later on, the tag maybe might have not really been what it was supposed to be. So who wants to get pulled over and get a ticket no matter what, happens. But I like to be lawful, I guess. I like to make sure I'm doing what you're supposed to do so you don't get in any kind of trouble. But yeah, I decided to go ahead and drive back. And the trip was probably great for them at the end because they got to sleep. I mean, you slept pretty much the whole time, didn't you? After I took over, I woke them up. I think, I guess it was probably when we hit Alco Highway, to be honest with you. Right here where we live at is when I said something and I pulled over and I had them start driving again. It wasn't that I was tired. I think I was okay. I was starting to get sleepy, but I was just like, ugh. I didn't stop nowhere. Well, actually, I think I did have to make a stop. Yeah, I think I had to make a stop, like just about like right after I took over, I believe. But yeah, I mean, it was a trip, interstate the whole way though. So that's another thing too is I haven't been on a trip where you're on the interstate as long as I was going to Michigan before. I mean, obviously you're on the interstate a lot when you're like in Atlanta or something like that. But I mean, the whole time, cruise control. So that was nice, I guess. I just kind of got in the zone and just drove us home basically at the end. But yeah, Robert Lee, that's a good name. That's a good name. I think it fits together really well. Stephen, whenever you say added freshwater fishing this year after many years lure fishing, For bass, you said, when you say that, what do you mean exactly? Like when you say freshwater fishing, do you mean because you're using live bait compared to like when you're lure fishing? Is that what you meant by that? Because I guess all fish, you know, you kind of can use different stuff to catch them with. I live on the West Wales coast, which is well known for good bass fishing. So I guess you're probably talking about bass fishing for both using, is that what he means, babe? Using lures and freshwater, like something to catch them. I'm sorry if I don't understand. I apologize. It's just all this stuff fishing is new to me, so I was just curious.
I've never been a bass fisherman. Always
Yeah.
pretty much catfish. I do some trout fishing. I do some crappie fishing.
I was talking to about bass and catfish earlier about I've heard supposedly that people like to joke each other in that community.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, not in a bad way. It's all just fun and games, I guess, kind of. But hi, Mike. But yeah, I have heard that people like to kind of poke fun or something, you know, each other when it comes to bass and catfish.
Thanks for joining.
Nothing so far. No catches yet. Has anybody here ever fished like in the Great Lakes? I mean, obviously, you can imagine they probably have a lot of good fishing, but I've heard that, you know, so there probably isn't nothing new to say, but I was just curious. Of course, I mean, at some point, we probably all fished in quite a few different lakes. It's just where we actually stuck our pole in. Because the Tennessee River, it actually runs. Did you say it runs into the Mississippi, or what was I thinking of just now? Little Tennessee, is there like a regular and a little?
Remember, guys, if you're new to the channel or anything, like Mike, if you want to type in catfish, it will drop your YouTube link. That way we can subscribe to y'all's channel after the live is over.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys doing that too, because it's really helpful for me to be able to go back and click on you and find your page so I can subscribe back.
You can do it right
Actually, yeah, I will do that right now. Mark, you just made a good point to me. Let me see here. And you can help me a little bit too if I'm not really quite sure what I'm doing. I just need to charge my phone some because I don't have enough.
West Coast, fished a lot of saltwater and freshwater for more than 59 years. So had a few
breaks in there. Okay, good. Because honestly, that's what I thought you meant was like the salt and then the fresh, the different types. So thank you for helping me clear that up there with what I was thinking about. But yeah, that's great. That'd be awesome to have a little bit of both under your belt, you know, some experience. Marky, he's fished with me whenever we went to Florida and stuff. Just a couple times he's only been able to, and you caught a couple fish when we went, didn't you?
Yeah.
We just kind of was right there. I don't know if anybody's familiar with Destin, but just right there on the beach next to Pompano Joe's. Kind of sand Destin, I guess. Well, no, it's actual Destin, isn't it? Okay. He's going to show me how to find you guys on here easily.
One of his ex-wives lives in Michigan.
Okay.
Enough reason for him to never go there.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's always one of those you want to duck or run, you know, when you see somebody that's just used to take. I don't know why it's so mortifying, but
yeah, just type in catfish.
Yeah.
No F's, and it'll drop your link.
I was wondering if somebody types in a sentence that has the word catfish in it, we should try that. I think, yeah, try that on mine and see.
Pretty much don't use bait bass fishing, but do in freshwater. Got 2 weeks booked the 29th of February going to target muskie. Initially then probably carp.
Gotcha.
Tench. Nice.
Thank you for dropping the link on that. No F's on all y'all that did it. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody, even if you didn't. How about that? I just like him so much.
Yeah, there's a 5-second cooldown on that too. So if you type in catfish and it doesn't drop it, just come back at it.
It's probably got like a 5-minute delay or something. Maybe a little bit longer.
Lonnie said it's my full-time job.
Oh, Lonnie did.
Just about, yeah.
I don't see Lonnie on here anywhere. Like, is he talking? Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's because I went back up to check that. Yeah. That's what I did. That was an accident. Marky's gonna help me to follow your channels because he knows all you guys. So he thought might as well we could just do it right now because I'm not on my phone. We're on his filming. So okay, alright, that's fine. I need to add probably a picture to it too. I was gonna do that really long, but I got distracted.
Lonnie, type catfish and it'll drop the East Tennessee whiskers.
Hey, Lonnie. He did. He just dropped it. For some reason, I was thinking that I was following Lonnie already on the YouTube. Okay, good. All right, good deal. I thought I was. I knew I was on his TikTok. I just didn't know if I found him correctly.
So we're back to work. I've been leaving y'all playing in the truck. Appreciate it, Danny.
Thank you, Danny. It was so nice talking to you too. If I don't talk to you again before we pack it up or something with everybody. Oh, I thought you was gonna say you just seen the lawn move. Do you think that one right there is too close? Like, I mean, it's still pretty far out there, right? I just noticed that the line was kind of
way over here.
Oh, is it? Okay,
way
cool.
Up from the bridge.
Good deal. What are we fishing next? I'm kind of getting into the. Not today. I'm talking about like the next time we go.
I don't know.
Marky's gonna probably get sick of me, guys.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like, "What the heck? Why did you guys have to be so nice to her? Because now she just caught someone wants to go fishing." It's not like I can't talk to somebody on something different, but she's just calling. I'll just. It's starting to get just a touch cold now, guys. I've just felt a little bit of that coming on, but I guess also the sun had come out and it's starting to kind of shade again and seeming like it's wanting to kind of go back down now. So that could be all it is, but it's not been bad today. I haven't had like 2 layers. I had just one. I was gonna put some jogging pants on, but I didn't. I just stayed in some activewear leggings. And I did have like a shirt jacket on and a coat, but I took the shirt jacket off and now it's just a coat and a t-shirt. And I'm actually okay. I'm making it all right. Getting a little bit colder. So anything much more than this, I'll have to put on another layer. But other than that, it's not been a bad day. Let's see.
No, we can lower whenever we get back to the house. We're live.
I need to kind of try to come up with an idea for something, which I have to work around Marky too, obviously. It has to be something he likes to do, unless I just use my own phone and videoed it. But I would like to come up with something that we could do while we were fishing to kind of like pass time, or like to kind of make it not so boring at times when you're not getting a bite. But I need to try to think about that for a little while. Like, what could I do that would still stay with the type of stuff we're filming, which is fishing, you know. But yeah, I have stuff like that go through my mind a lot. But still, how many fish uh did we catch? None. Nothing yet. You may have already had that question answered, actually, though, Lonnie. There you go. That's right, Randall. Just zero. Yes, definitely, though. Good conversation. For sure. I still owe you a dinner, too, Lonnie. I remember the first time, or maybe it was about the second time. Yeah, it may have been. We had got something to eat, and I remember telling Lonnie, I said, "Oh my gosh," because this was probably about like just the third time or fourth time I had even been out fishing. Period. You know, since like maybe since I was like 17 years old. But anyway, I told him, I said, we'll have to do some fishing because that's when we was going in the evens and we was staying a long time. But I said I'll have to like bring something and cook for you guys, like, you know, put something on the grill, just bring a little grill and like cook something. So maybe that could be something that I could do to kill time while we're waiting on catching a fish. I'll have to start bringing something and cooking, like make a little cooking show or something of it.
I mean, I'm about ready to just start going teleco the way the life's been here.
Right. It has been pretty bad.
I'm gonna.
You think that was funny, Lonnie? Well, it's so true. I have a huge rain check on that meal for you.
We've had one bite since we've been here. It was a decent bite. He just didn't stay committed to it.
Yeah, that's true. It was. I think sometimes too it can get worrisome. Like with me, which I'll have to learn this once I actually start getting more comfortable and actually, you know, trying to reel something in. I think that'll be me. I'll think to just grab it right off, you know, like I'll be thinking that maybe I should like go ahead and try to hook it, and then you have to have patience. And I mean, you definitely have that, Lonnie. You know, all you pros have that kind of stuff. Uh-oh, I think it's getting cold now because I'm starting to like chatter. My lips, I feel like my teeth are starting to make noises. That is so crazy, though. I can't even believe that. I'm like instantly, like I went from like not cold at all to now, like I can't hardly even talk now because I'm so cold.
Drops down behind the trees.
Yeah. Well, I said something about like the sun going down, and I thought maybe that might have just been what it was, but yeah, it's it's cold out. That is crazy. Oh, thanks, Randall. I mean, it's definitely nice to think about just being able to have a conversation with people, and that being enough sometimes to keep you know, somebody watching and stuff. Which obviously I'm not trying to get people to just stay on here for no reason, obviously, but yeah, definitely when you have those moments when you're not really catching anything, it can deter somebody. I mean, look, I would even probably pass it up myself, you know, honestly. I wouldn't do that now just because I see the kind of dedication people have when it comes to fishing now, so I can respect that kind of stuff. But definitely, there would be no hard feelings. I guess is what I'm trying to say. My little gloves, thank you. Yeah, Randall was just saying, he said you keep interacting with your viewers and you'll grow and grow regardless of your fish count. So that's what I was referring to when I was talking about that. But yeah, definitely. For sure. It has. I've had a good day with just you and with them too also, you know. It's not just been talking to the viewers. But yeah, I'm definitely somebody that kind of likes to have fun, I guess, and like keep things entertaining. You know, I just might not have the right ideas. Okay.
One of those. Take off. Start grilling. Grab a hold of the rod. Start doing it.
Okay. He's taking some stuff to the car, I guess. I didn't know. I'm assuming he's packing it up, but I could be wrong about that. Wow. Okay. First person I've seen today here. Oh, he's on a bike. Okay. But yeah. I mean, I definitely, and I see too, like there's a lot of people that do really well on YouTube. I mean, I have a lot of people that I watch. So it can definitely be interesting. I think, at least for an app that has to do with stuff like this, to be able to draw me in to where I'm not like whatever, want to hang it up and get on the actual television. I mean, that's saying something for an app. They definitely have so much stuff on here that you can like find, and things that you like to watch and things that you want to learn about. There's a lot of different videos and different types of people, just all walks of life. You just can find anything on here, really. And there's a lot of stuff on here that I'll never see that I probably would love to be able to see, but there's just so much that you might miss that kind of content, or you might not see somebody's videos because of that. Because there's just so many people that are doing such great stuff on here. So I hate to think of that, because I like to meet people that have like interests and stuff like that, stuff that is fun to watch and things that I really like to do. But for sure. I mean, I can honestly sometimes get on YouTube and stay on YouTube for just like an hour, 2 hours watching stuff and not get bored. TikTok's okay too. I just feel like it's a lot shorter stuff. If you want like a really good laugh, I feel like that's where I would go for that, because you see some funny stuff going on TikTok. And then with YouTube, I mean, you can watch funny stuff too, but I think it's just got more like of everything, serious stuff and all that kind of thing, drama. Wait a second. I'm sorry, Lonnie. I didn't realize, but I must have had pulled the screen down, the chat, and so it wasn't actually coming through. But I just looked. I seen you had said, "I have a raw nipple." um, I was gonna. Anyway, so how did? Sorry. How did that happen, Lonnie? And are you all right? Hello. Created a monster. Oh goodness, honey, why was it wet? What happened? It's like the I can't think of what they're called, but it's like the little like sounds you can put with videos, like the one that Marky has about like subscribe and like. It's making me think. You telling me about your nipple is making me think about like the one that says, "Huh? What was that? What was?" I can't say it right, but y'all probably know which one I'm talking about. I'm not even going to try to perform that very well, but yeah, Copper River. I guess it was probably. No way though. Lonnie, did you actually get like melted copper on you? Or are you talking about like just really like water splashed on you? You'll have to give those mesh shirts back to Mark, I guess. I mean, since you did borrow them from him. Just water. Okay, that's good to know. We might have had to call the Mrs. Penny Liquor. I still have to meet Lonnie's wife too. I should have came that day, but I don't know if I knew that she was coming or not. I would love to meet her. What, babe? Oh, right. Yeah, no. Yeah, nobody's done anything. There was a tiny little like jerk on the one at the end, but it only happened like one little time. It didn't even make a noise. Well, maybe it was the purple one that did it. I didn't actually hear anything. I just happened to be looking up at that moment and I seen it jerk. So, I mean, that's all I seen. I figured maybe it could be like a tree or something. So I didn't know. It was all the way. Okay. So it moved down like, how much would you say that was? Like 6 inch. 6 inches. If you could understand why this stuff is making me laugh so hard, like with you just having said 6 inches, because Lonnie was talking about how his nipple was raw and that it happened because he had a copper there was a copper river at work today. But anyway, that's why. Man size shirts, ETW. Yeah. Obviously that was a joke, just like my joke, Randall. What? Oh my gosh, how cool. Completely cool. I have literally never seen an acorn that's actually whole. Isn't this? We all probably seen one. It's just me, I bet. Sorry if my hands are shaking. I'm freezing to death. But yeah. How cute is that? You think there's a nut in it? That is so cool, though. I wonder where it fell at. Like, which one of these trees? That one right there? Gosh, that's freaking tall. But yeah, isn't that so good? So cool? I love it. I'm going to keep it. Never seen an actual whole acorn. Oh, yeah, that's the one. Uh-oh, guys. Hold on a minute now. Let's see. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, come on, babe. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Just pretend and do it. Oh, no. Man. Oh, who? It was pulling what?
Like that.
We hold that for 1 second. Yeah. Man, I was hoping. Oh my gosh, the other day, you guys, we had went to a little area beside my sister's house, and we just kind of went just kind of to see. I guess we didn't really think there'd probably be too much going on, and there wasn't.
I figured
we had a few little nibbles, and that was it. We was there for maybe about 4 hours. I think there was a couple of you guys on. I know Anthony was on. I was walking that day. I had just went for the exercise, but at the very end, like there was a few guys that had come with I think a family of theirs, and they was on the smallest little section up here that was just concrete, and we was on the one that was the wood. Well, anyway, at the end, you know, Marky, the way he is, he likes to pack everything up and just, I mean, literally the very last minute at the very end, all he has left to take back to the car is just the rods. So he tries to get in just as much of that as he can before we even pack them up. So here he was carrying the last little bit of stuff up just this little short little hill, you know, and next thing I know, I mean, I just hear it like just, I mean, it's just going off so long. And I hollered for him and screamed, and he'd come running. As soon as he got to it, it quit. And I just kept saying, I know something's going on, okay? And then he goes to go put the stuff back up that he had just thrown on the ground to run down there to the rod. He does that, and as soon as he gets up there and gets it all back into his hands to start carrying some more, I seen it again, and it was actually like jerking, like a little bit. And then I heard the noise again. He throws the stuff down because, of course, I go hollering for him again, telling him, "Oh my God, hurry!" Comes down, starts running up to it, and grabs a hold of it. Next thing I know, I'm not even paying attention to this, okay? I look up, and right out of like the corner of my eye across the way, as I'm looking at Marky, I see those guys that I just seen earlier that were standing there fishing too. And anyway, I just started busting out laughing because he was looking over at me, smiling, and was pulling his rod, and you could see it bending. And so he was actually hooked up to Marky's line, and I was so embarrassed by that. I thought, oh my God, I felt like such an idiot. I was telling Marky, I said, "Hey, come back down here. You got to fish, you know." And I felt so bad because there was absolutely nothing on the line, and it was just those guys. But it was all good. It was a laugh. We laughed about it. I think it tickled them too. They thought that was so funny. The guys that was there, they was younger, but they probably thought we was gonna be mad or something, but no. And we was packing up anyway, so Marky just basically told him, just go ahead and take it, you know, just rip it off, it's fine. But yeah, so that was eventful. Probably not something that funny to you guys, but it would have been, I guess, just a had to be there situation. I just get so excited, I guess. It was just so silly. Yeah, I just love it when you guys catch one, and so I just got so excited in that moment, you know. And Marky's like, you know, he's amped up because I'm amped up.
I knew what it was the second time I got down there. I seen
You did? Okay. Well, I mean, that's cool that you did, because you didn't like get upset about it. You didn't make a face or roll your eyes like to be like, oh my God, she seriously did this or something, you know. But but yeah, so
if I hadn't been leaving, I'd have been mad because it was on a live bait.
No, we haven't got anything. No fish.
And 2 bites now. That was the second bite right there.
Whole lot of skunks.
Yeah.
Lonnie saying that about a lot of skunks. Oh, he's a peewee.
Yeah, we need about 5 or 6 more rods out.
I've seen all those little, like, I see all the skunks now. You know, I thought it looked almost like a goat from far away. I didn't know it was a skunk. I don't know how I thought it was a goat. 201 versus baby goat. Man size. And also
keep the skunk off of us.
Yeah. This baby goat. Something else that Lonnie was saying too.
What?
Lonnie was talking about some mesh shirts or whatever, because we were talking. He was telling us about his nipple problem, you know. And anyway, Lonnie loves it. You know, he loves to poke around and say stuff like that and joke. And anyway, Randall said, "Stop wearing them see-through mesh shirts, bro." And I said, well, you heard the man, Lonnie. Basically, I said, you're just gonna have to let Mark have his shirts back that he let you borrow then. And so we were saying that, and then sorry, I just have to. He said I couldn't fit one leg in his baby Gap shirt. Lonnie, you like crack us up so bad, seriously. I just love how easy you are, and like, you know, you can poke fun at yourself, you know, and stuff like that, no problem. You do it in such a like cool way too, you know. It just I love that about you.
If you're able to fish Monday or Tuesday, remind me to bring your shirt.
We have one that's not mesh. Just for you. No mesh. This one's just see-through completely. It's clear.
Tipping that. They look pretty good.
Did you
What's that? You want it Michael made?
Yeah, so
yeah, he knows.
Oh, he does, okay.
Yeah,
you just haven't seen him as well yet.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say I didn't know if I was gonna ruin like the surprise to you or something, Lonnie, because when he said that about get the net just now, like that's totally y'all's slogan. So I thought whenever his son made those shirts for you guys and it said that on there, I loved that. Because you're always saying it, and Mark's always saying it too. But yeah, his son made some T-shirts for Christmas for Marky and Lonnie, and that's what they say. Well, he didn't have them. Well, yeah, he had them made, of course. He didn't make them himself, but they're really cool looking. I love them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was great. Photo shoot. Lonnie said photo shoot. Absolutely, Lonnie. I'm glad that you and me are going to be on the same page with that.
You could bring your water bottle and set it out there with
and
it.
Anybody else who would like to have a photo shoot with us?
I would bring mine, but
just wear your mesh.
Tristan said that the letters and stuff are already wore off the water bottle I give them.
Oh no.
Well, they confiscated
Will, if you put it on me, he'd said before that even. Yeah, they confiscated it. The boys are just they love him so much, their uncle, and
as soon as they seen it, they was like, that's ours.
Yeah. They love you guys too. I mean, they love watching stuff on here and everybody talking and stuff, especially whenever Marky's live with somebody else like Cindy and them, and their videos are up too. So
was this the first water bottle that was made?
like he's gonna have it for some kind of like one. Yeah, he said that the other day too at Mom's. He said, will you just make sure that whatever it is that you guys use for your product and your merchandise, that I actually get the very first original? I was like, okay, kid, whatever you say there, buddy. He's just like a high fashion, high material type of person. Kid, I should say. Well, actually, Tatum's even more so than he is. He's definitely into his fashion. This kid would like to have a pair of tennis shoes and a toy. No, unfortunately, these were solid due to the fact that the mesh print was just outrageously expensive. So, anything that you get that's less material costs more. Nowadays, anyway. But more is less, or less is more, I should say. Other way. Way cool. We would both have to guess on that one, Randall. I'm not sure how that would look, right? No, I mean, obviously, whenever we get a little bit more people and stuff like that, Marky definitely wants to do a little bit of merchandise making and stuff. So we'll definitely have to help or show some like love, I guess, not support. We already do that. Love to our people for sure that have stuck by and been with us from the very beginning. So might have to give them a little freebie or something of our items when we make any. I'll have to check you guys out too. I don't know if you guys have any of y'all have merchandise stuff on your channels or anything for what you do, but I will definitely be getting on there and subscribing to y'all for sure.
I guess we have to fish at night because the day bite morning.
I mean, thinking about it now, you saying that it might be. That's one thing that y'all haven't really done yet, have you? I mean, technically, you're right though. I mean, so far
we're gonna have to get started about 6:30 and just fish all up.
I mean, that might work, you guys. We'll try it because I mean, since it really started getting cold, you guys haven't been out. I mean, what, even past like 10 lately? I don't know that you guys have even pulled an all-nighter period since even the first little bit that we had that was cold. I don't remember you guys doing an all-nighter. You guys used to do it a lot in the summer and stuff, because that was about the only way you could even stand to be out in it. It's because it was so hot. But yeah, that's a good point. I mean, it's going to be really freaking cold. But if we can find a way to kind of stay warm, it might not be a bad idea to fish from night till morning, just to see if we do get a different bite.
Tomorrow at night, I've got that stuff I smell and canopy. We can always bring.
Yeah. Kind of like the way you guys had it whenever Cindy and y'all was underneath it that night or whatever.
When I got to 12 by 12.
Yeah. Well, definitely. I mean, we'll Yeah. Lonnie said, "What have I done?" He's made freaking monsters out of you and me both. He's created little like gremlins. poor, poor, poor Lonnie can't keep up. He's like, "What in the world?" These kids are just like constantly wanting to go fishing. It's like, "Oh, Lonnie, you want to go fish?" But yeah, we'll have to try that though. I mean, and if you can't come, we understand, but we would love you to. And then, it really wouldn't probably be a bad idea though. You think? I mean, yeah, as long as we can stay warm and stuff, and just to try it, because that absolutely isn't anything that we've done. We've not been out all night long, in this cold. So, I mean, it could be just a fluke. It could be just nothing, just like it is during the day. But we wouldn't know unless we tried. So we'll see. Hey, Bigfoot. I'll check that out, Anthony. You couldn't send a link, could you? Just for us to be able to click it really quick and easily. But I'll still look you up and do it. He said, I put a new short out of the catfish takedown on the first day of the year.
Who did?
Anthony.
Oh, well,
You got the short. You know about what video he's talking. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So yeah, you don't even have to send a link if you don't want to. I just, to myself, I was thinking that in my head because I didn't think that I had your channel yet. But yeah, Marky does, so he can obviously help me look you up. I've been out working. So I can watch and see who is on. You love this stuff. Oh, that's so cool, Bigfoot. So you just went out, take your little break or something, right? Well, that's cool. I'm glad it's nice to be able to go out and look at the TV and think, okay, all right, not want to change the channel. So, I mean, we appreciate that for sure. If we can make your breaks fun, then I mean, I'm totally for it for you. I'll do it. And we love all this stuff. I about fell out of my chair. Sorry, that's why I giggled just now. But we love all this stuff too. Oh, there it is. Okay, great, Anthony. Perfect. I can totally snag that now. And I do love the pointer fingers. I love directions, definitely. Very thorough. What, babe? He was hung up on I'm not sure if that was, is that the glacier one? Anyway, it was the kind of rod it is. The color is the glacier, but obviously, as you guys can probably see, it's that very first rod closest to us that he was trying to reel in, and it got stuck or hung up. I guess, did you lose the hook too, or just the bait part? Oh, you did get it loose all the way? Okay. Will you put that in here?
I'm about to take this one out of the fish pot because it's just so bad about getting hung up.
Will you bring that over here so I can put that in the video thing right there?
This?
Yeah.
I tried one of the
I hadn't seen this before. Lonnie. The way he did this, I was going to show it to Lonnie because, yeah, he had it hooked up like that. But I hadn't seen you guys do that before.
It's the first time
it's the rattler. He said that he got. What was it that you got those at?
Whisker Seekers.
The Whisker Seekers, but I didn't know if you've seen it yet or not.
I've got a code for a.
I wish you didn't have to work at all, Lonnie. I wish none of y'all had to work. I wish we were rich and we just
we'd be
catfish all the time.
We'll be at it Monday or Tuesday, hopefully. He's feeling better now. Hopefully he's feeling better. You feeling better now?
Yeah, we hope you're feeling better, Lonnie. And yeah, Bigfoot, these people here, I mean, they really are. They're so down to earth and stuff. You might get a few, that kind of want to be mean or something like that or rude, but even then it's not that bad. I mean, everybody's just really seems to be really easy to get along with and stuff. Yeah.
I was up there with Cindy Travis.
Oh yeah, the bottle fishing.
Yeah. He lives right up there.
Okay, cool.
He lives right beside where we were fishing.
Right. Well, we've been here a long time too. So yeah, I guess I kind of know whereabouts your area is. Then Marky was just telling me. But yeah, about everybody being so nice and kind of like down to earth and stuff. But it's so true because obviously I've lived here like almost my whole life. We moved when I was 3 from Georgia. So where I was born was in Atlanta, and one of my aunts, stayed there, so we still have that family there or whatever. But yeah, everybody's really nice. I noticed like times whenever I've gone like out of state, in which if you guys were on here earlier, I've not been anywhere basically. But even like just going to Florida or something like that, I kind of noticed a little bit of a difference. I mean, here I just okay, that one was just caught too. He's not. That's just him reeling up. It's not a catch, but yeah. But anyway, you go somewhere like that, and I notice sometimes people don't even want to say hello or go for a walk. On the strip or something when we go to the beach at times, and nobody looks at you. Everybody just kind of tries to look down or straight. Doesn't say hello when you say hello back. You don't notice that. I mean, I notice that kind of stuff, and it doesn't happen here. Everybody's really nice.
I even had fresh skipjack today, Lonnie.
Yeah, that's right.
Travis.
Who was it that did that for you, babe?
Travis. Last night. He caught yesterday.
So even with that fresh skipjack, we still didn't get anything. Well, we got to buy something. Yeah. Oh, the skipjack. That's right. Because that's not the one. That's right. The shad was the one that was on the pole that took off for a little bit there for a minute. So. Lonnie said, looks like it worked great today, Mark. He's fishing Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Dang, son, you're keeping up, huh? Or not keeping up, I guess it's not really a word. You are making up, is what I should say. Lonnie, you said, I'm fishing Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I told him, I said, looks like he's making up for his missed days, Don't wear yourself out, though, Lonnie. You need to take care of yourself, but definitely, we would love to have you. Always. Always. Marky just said he's not coming back here. He's going to have a whole lot of not coming back here soon if we don't get something caught. Huh? That one got hit. Okay, Travis said Cindy made it out of Dennis. Now we are at Calhoun's eating, but we're heading in, right? Because it got so cold. Yeah. I didn't even think to say anything, honey. Just a minute ago, I mean, it got so bad. The sun kind of like come out just a little bit more, but it's already going down. But it just got so cold over here.
We had 2 bites.
Yeah, and so it could have been the spot, but
we've had 2 bites.
We've only had the 2 bites, so we might. I hate it because I would love to be able to meet you guys in person, but I definitely will want to be able to do that sometime if that's okay. So, being that I might start coming with Marky more, I'll be able to get that opportunity real soon. So. Smyrna. Oh. Is Smyrna next to Warm Springs? Or it's not next to Douglasville. I can't think.
We're over here. I'm going to go ahead and run over and get the net on the way home. So I don't have to drive all the way back to Knoxville.
Yeah, Marky got his net hung up, and I mean we was there for like 45 minutes just doing everything we can to get it out. And at that point, towards like the last like 20 minutes, it wasn't even about getting it out to keep it from ripping. It had done ripped. It was about trying to get it out of the water because we just don't like doing something like that, just leaving something because it's dangerous, but there literally was absolutely no way we could get it out. We had went at every different angle, crossing over, everything to try to figure it out. We had like 5 ropes that we was tying up and hooking to a pole just to try to make it like a 360 to try every single little area, and there was just no budging at all. Just completely just ripped right at the end of the blue thing. Yeah. And we just couldn't even get it out, and like I said, we hate like knowing that that's in there and it could cause problems for like a turtle or something, but it was just so cold, and I just don't think that there was any way we could have really got in the water without it being pretty bad, because it was deep. It was probably, how deep do you think it was right there? You could barely see it on the bottom. Knee deep. I mean, that sounds sort of like pathetic now when I say it, and so I apologize, but we know where it's at. Yeah, but see, we know where it's at too, babe. And whenever it warms up, yeah, I see it. Whenever it warms up, we're gonna go try to get it. So we're definitely not just gonna leave it in there if we can help it. It's just so cold, we can't, put ourselves in at risk, I guess. I mean, I should probably not even say that. I mean, who can't stand just a little bit of cold water? But it's cold. New logo, huh? Skunk. Sorry, guys. I got a little bit like set back there in the chat. I didn't realize it was rolled down like that. That's so crazy. I don't understand why. Oh my gosh, I just seen something. It's a box that says new comments. I guess that's what you would find out if you have a new comment, right? Is that box right there in big freaking blue letters? Oh, sorry about that, guys. I will see that now.
Right there. It was
Hey, Cindy. It was what?
It was a stick right there.
Oh, it was hung up.
Right there.
Yeah, that one that he was trying to get out just now was hung up on a stick. You can see.
I mean,
Marietta. I know exactly where Marietta's at.
It's got big potential, but there's just so many snags right here.
Yeah, I have 2 cousins that live in Georgia with my aunt, of course, their mother, and my cousin.
There you go.
Are they all
sorry? I don't know what she did. She did something.
You guys, I'm so freaking sorry. I don't know what just happened. Buffered out probably. Okay. I thought I did something wrong, so I'm so sorry about that. I'm glad. Yeah. Okay. I was talking to you guys about having just found that it where the comments, new comment button was, and just boop, it just shut down for some reason. Me telling how silly and dumbfounded I am since I didn't realize that that's what that was saying. But yeah, they said it probably buffered out because they couldn't see anything on theirs. Yeah, that's how it was on ours too, except for it was just like that for like just a second, and then it bounced off, and it took me to the actual like homepage, I guess, of like the StreamYard. And so Marky come over and had to pull down a menu thing and look. He didn't even realize what had happened either. Because it was even showing that the last three that we've done, which wasn't today, it just was showing, I guess, a history of the last three he's actually made live. They also closed and ended, so I don't know how that happened. I thought we was going to be able to get in it, and the next thing of course, you guys are not going to be in here at all. But when we pulled it back up, it said 11 instantly that there was 11 in, so it obviously didn't shut down like it had said. Well, I'll count those days down for you too, Lonnie. I'm sure Marky said something about you being sick too. I hope you're feeling better and you feel great here in the next few days. But he's definitely missed your little trips for sure. He said, "Oh no, Lonnie just said he's really sick," and I said, "Does that mean?" And he said, "Yeah, he's not going to be able to go fishing." You poor puppy dog. No, I'm kidding. He's good. I think they've become really good friends. Obviously, telling everybody else what best buddies you guys are. Loud and clear. Okay. And to be honest with you, when I get excited, I kind of have a loud voice. And if I'm ever too loud, you guys please just say, you know, don't feel bad to tell me because I can definitely get loud for sure. well, make me one at it when you do. I need one of those doctor appointments as well for other for other things that are actually worse. Hi, Diana. My name's Juanita. I'm Mark's wife, not legally, but we call each other that. But it's nice speaking to you. I don't usually come out with him much and do this. I mean, I'll go fishing, but we don't usually do live at times when I go, but not that often because it's been really cold lately. But yeah, I've been here with him today. Oh, you did, Cindy. So when you turn them off, does that help like your videos run smoother or what is it that it's doing? Or can you guys hear me, I guess, or is something going on where the chat's not working right or something? I'll tell him too. He went to go put stuff in the car, Cindy, but I'll tell him. Um Surely he knows how to do it. But yeah, I didn't know if so yeah, what is what the Nightbot spam thing, turning it off? What does that entail? Does what does that keep you from having to deal with? Okay, thank you, Bigfoot. Timed her out for using emotes. Really? Honestly, don't know anything about Nightbot either. So, um, yeah, I might not for sure understand what you mean, but yeah, I guess you mean like the emotes. Would that be like emojis or like have to go and not let those turn off spam filters? Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of what you just typed in right there in case I forget to tell him. That's how to do it. Okay. Okay. Babe, Cindy was just telling us, about the Nightbot. Right here. Nightbot. Wait a second. You mean? Well, right here, we're, on this one right here. It says, I'm trying to get to that part right there where it's just, okay, in the Nightbot thing, it said, with, to Diana, you're on my naughty list, stop spamming emotes, warning. And then Cindy was saying, LOL, OMG, Nightbot got Diana, sorry. And then right here, Travis said Nightbot just timed out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some stuff with Nightbot.
Yeah, Cindy said that you can go in right here. I took a screenshot too, so that you, in case, but she just says right here that you have to go in. She kind of explained it to me a little bit, but I didn't understand what it meant, what she meant, because I don't know anything about it. But she was saying that I had to turn off all my spam filters in Nightbot. Mark and Juanita, Mark is going to have to turn off his Nightbot spam thing, and she said it had timed out because for Diana for the emotes, and she said you just basically have to go into the Nightbot dashboard and you can turn off spam filters from there. So thank you, Cindy. Emojis. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, take care. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yep.
No S.
I'll catch you on next time. Definitely packing up. You gotta get the tripod and everything.
Yeah. Okay, bye, Cindy. Hey, you guys, bye. We'll catch you next time, okay? And thank you all so much. I'll get on there and I'll subscribe to you guys, okay? So you'll be able to contact us anytime you need. And much love. We'll talk to you guys later, okay? And thank you for such a nice day today. All right, bye, you guys.